Don't say anything
Streambot
incriminating.
has the map. All right. If the stream is going, I'll start with the synopsis.
Okay.
All right. It's day 65, about 42 o'clock. We will start up again where your characters are currently positioned in Owlbear. You're in a 60-foot rounded room where you came in basically at the bottom of the globe type room. It contains 20 silver balls. I did not put them all in. Half of them are now rolling to a stop, as 10 of them were previously animated and were attacking you. You have just defeated a simulacrum, apparently of the wizard Vraspierre. Its icy body melted away after Sagan got in the final punches. Sagan has climbed up higher in the room, up to a ramp, and has passed through a secret door where the wizard was casting spells at you. Apart from his robes, an arcane focus, and a book of wizard cantrips.
Are we being
the
recorded?
simulacrum. I think so,
Yes.
aren't we?
Yeah.
The simulacrum had nothing of value that the monk saw. You are still all currently positioned where we left off, with the possible exception of Sagan, who may have climbed back down to show Timidor the book. It's still another 8 hours before you can gain the normal benefits of a long rest. But let's continue now from where we left off last session, assuming that maybe about a minute has gone by. Apart from Sagan, who may want to move down with you, what do the rest of you want to do immediately at this point?
Who needs healing?
Sorry, what, Tom?
Who needs healing? We were down, we were hit, so there may be like points needed.
I do. I have kind of a mass healing spell that I need to look that heals like a party.
Cool.
I need to bring that up.
My maximum is 64 for some reason, out of 59, but right now I got only 14, so I'm hurt.
Wow.
Other status, I believe the owl was a casualty in battle.
All went poof.
The
No.
earth elemental went poof.
Correct.
I'm just trying to get to my character sheet.
George's character sheet went poof.
Otherwise, yes, there was a big frozen sphere that filled the area. So that did a lot of damage to most of you. Not so much the silver balls, but some of you were probably hit by those.
It's not really bothering me. It's not really bothering me.
George, look what I have.
Wait, I gotta switch over to Zoom. It's a stroop waffle.
I've got a stroop waffle.
I forgot I was going to look for some of those when we went shopping yesterday, but I forgot.
Anyone
Too
who
much
needs
shit going
healing,
on.
gather around me.
I'm gathering.
I'm gathering.
Yeah, I'm gathering.
All right.
Okay, so I'll move Sagan down. I assume you came down.
Yeah.
What spell are you casting, Ursa, and what's the
Mass heal.
casting?
It's called Prayer of Healing.
Oh, prayer healing.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range each regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. The
Oh,
spell
yeah,
has
I
no
need to
effect on
go.
undead or constructs. Are you, any of you guys undead?
No.
Not that you know of.
Not yet.
What's What's the casting time, Ursa?
Oh, 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I thought I'd bring that up because as Sagan comes back and goes, why does it all melt? You know, that sort of thing.
Why does what all melt?
The wizard.
What a world, what a world.
I'm melting. Yes. But as he comes down and he presents, Timidor with the book and some of the things he found. And yes, before you can start casting the 10-minute spell, you hear some rattling of chains, possibly the groaning of gears. Something pops, or possibly it's a band of metal unlatching, or maybe it isn't a noise that specific. You hear the sound of metal boots sliding, scraping, now stepping deliberately hard upon the stone to the south, maybe to the west, possibly southwest. You hear a door unlocking and begin to open, and it's initiative.
Again?
Correct. This place is haunted.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh my God!
We could have Sagan make a perception roll.
Perception, wisdom +7. Okay. That's 19.
Sagan has determined the noise is coming from the double doors that are west of Timidor and up about halfway up the bowl. So it's about 30 feet rounded, a 30 feet angle, triangle, I guess, up to the doors. Those are the doors that are opening, but you still have 6 seconds where you can do something before anything goes on the initiative here.
I'm over with these guys, I guess. Not
You
still
could-
down at the bottom.
You could have come up, yes. That's 10 foot up the stairs, and then they kind of do a switch back as it comes up the bowl. So those are more like ramps than they are level as they climb up to the stairs. So
I've got like not many spells.
Can I get to Sagan and cure him?
Not if it takes 10 minutes.
No, just with a regular cure wound.
you
Oh,
could go
well,
with, you have 6 seconds before we do the actual initiative.
Let
So-
me check and see how long it takes me to cure myself, just in case, What is that?
I guess even though we're not at initiative, we could do this pre-initiative in initiative order. So I guess we could go with Ursa and then Sagan.
It
Okay.
says as an action, I can gain hit points equal to 3 times my level. As an action. Do I have an action?
Yes, you have the 6-second action.
Okay, 3 times my level. What am I, 7th level now? So I'll gain 21 for that. I guess I'll do that.
All right, Ursa, it looks like the monk is healing himself as you're going at the same
Hey,
initiative.
I could use more. I could use more.
I think he's probably faster than you, so you see him healing himself.
Okay. So I hear him say, I could use more.
Yeah, sure.
I could use more.
More
Something like that.
heal me.
12 points.
Could you express that as a arbitrary percentage?
12
How
more
much?
points.
12 more?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so Sagan heals himself. Ursa casts healing on the monk. Kaim.
I'm going to use one of my healing spells on myself.
Okay. What would Vogelfest like to do?
Let's see. Vogelfest, I guess, will just hang out by me.
I will remind you, just as a bit of color, that the pool at the bottom was kind of oily. It may or may not be important at this point.
It could be flammable.
Fireball.
Fireballs! Fireballs!
Okay.
Yeah, we were seriously tapped, weren't we?
Can't
Yeah.
cast
Yes.
fireball anymore.
Okay, so Vogel is going to stay with you.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
Then Stroop.
8.
I think I'm going to slap a dose of Keatomes on myself.
Sounds good.
9.
Let's see. 2 die 8 plus 2.
With all that oil really show off your physique.
You know damn right.
There's nothing better than an oily bard. All right. V goes to do that.
Okay. I am going to just run up to the monk and cast Enhance Ability on him.
Pump up the tank, pump it up.
um,
Raise the monk.
What's this gonna do for me?
so, so
Let the monk out.
I think
All right. Enhanced
probably-
ability does what for the monk?
So I think probably I'll go with Bear's Endurance, which is advantage on Constitution checks, because I assume you already have all of the dexterity buffs, right? Like that won't help you.
I'm pretty good on Dex.
Yeah, okay. So hopefully this helps. So now you have advantage on Constitution checks, and you have 2d6 temporary hit points.
Ooh, 2d6. Do you roll those? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I can roll those.
What did you have for temporary hit points before, monk? Some of them don't stack.
Oh,
Well, I had 5, I guess, from George.
I don't think I
that
did
would-
it this time.
You lost
They're
them, didn't
gone.
you?
Well, yeah, they're gone, but I mean, he said I still can get up to 64 during this period.
oh, that was my spell actually. Yeah, you still can get up to 64 during the period, but you don't have, but it's not
Unless they
about
don't-
stacking.
Unless they don't stack with your new spell.
So they do. So like because you already lost the hit points, you
Yeah.
just add these on to what you have, but it doesn't increase your maximum.
Okay, so how many did the 2d6 come out to?
That is 6.
6, okay.
And it's until I fail concentration.
Sounds good. You would have additional movement if you wanted to go anyplace else after that.
No, I think I'll stay here.
Okay. Ursa is kind of crowded there on the stairs. But
Sorry, healing
kind
takes room.
of all grouped. Timidor then.
Spooky noises. He runs away and hides up here.
Okay. That's probably more movement than you think. That little bit of stair-like icon there is actually 25 feet of ladder to climb fairly vertically up.
Yes, but if I dash, because I'm not doing anything else, I can do that, can I?
Okay. I was just for emphasis saying how much higher you are now than the rest of them.
All the better to shoot things with.
Also, it's not depicted on the map, but behind you there is a secret door.
We know that because that's where the guy was.
I understand. I'm just mentioning it again at this point, as the door is probably still open. Sounds good. Okay, top of the round. The doors over here have opened, And so it's Ursa's to do.
The door's over here, you say. Where is that?
I will put a little X in front of them.
Okay, those doors have opened. And that's the cause of all this initiative?
Yes.
Well, there were noises coming from there that you determined you weren't
Okay,
taken
okay.
by surprise, and it's taken them some time to actually unlock the doors, it seems like.
Very well.
But they have swung open. It is higher than you guys are, so it's not very easy to see what's in the door or what's coming out. Timidor would get a good look at it, but not yet because they haven't actually done their move.
And he's
And these
only
guys haven't-
around the corner.
Have these guys actually seen us?
Sorry, I said they.
I'm going to cast a Spirit Guardian spell on myself, which will accept all of my compatriots for damage.
All right. And the range on that is what, 20 feet diameter?
Checking. I didn't actually have that spreadsheet up yet.
And are you going to pick a particular guardian like hedgehogs or tiny little unicorns? Or...
Yes, I'm picking up the forest spirits.
Oh,
What are they called, George?
From-
The
which is it? Totoro or no?
Mononoke Hime.
Princess Mononoke.
Ah, yes. Princess Monocote.
I'm drawing a blank now.
Those are the soot monsters, dust monsters?
Those
No.
are soot sprites, but those are in
Monsters
Oh,
of
And
Totoro.
Totoro.
Oh, those are the ones that shake and they got the weird little head motion.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
head
yeah.
motions.
oh yeah.
That's fucked up. I wouldn't go by Ursa right now.
I got your icon for you.
Oh, thank you.
What spell was Dave casting? Casting?
It's called geez.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, yeah.
Nice.
And in answer to your question, it's a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
I guess
And-
they're called Kodama.
It looks a little too big. That looks closer to 50.
Thanks, Kodama.
All right.
They're tree
Sega,
spirits.
What?
it's your to do.
Oh. I'm sorry. How these are what? 10
5
foot
foot.
squares? 5 foot squares?
5 foot.
All right, let me look at my movement.
It's a fairly wide open bowl shaped room, but you know, the walk spaces are pretty confining.
Speed of 50. So I can go 10 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, there's actually no figure other than these silver balls that we see yet, or know about
The
yet.
doors are just opening behind that X.
Oh, okay, well, I'll probably move. Damn it, I can't seem to get my figure. I'm moving these things around here. There we go. Let's say it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's enough.
Okay.
And he's still within range if I want to enlarge him.
Sounds good. Any held actions, or was that everything you could do, say?
That's all the movement I could. I'll hit anyone who attacks me, but otherwise I'm just staying here trying to identify the problem.
Okay, so you will hold an action to beat on anybody who tries to attack you.
Yeah.
Okay. Kime.
I'm going to go around to here.
That will give you, a reasonable angle to shoot a bow up there.
What's that?
Whereas before you were too low.
Okay. And then Vogel Kitty's buried in there. Where, kitty, kitty, kitty. No. No. There.
I will put the spirit.
What the spirit's over there?
I'm going to put them over there until we need them.
Okay. So yeah, I will come up here by the doorway here and ready my bow. And Vogel Kitty will come up.
Okay, that's a rope ladder, actually, a ladder, not a rope ladder, but not a door.
To come up.
There is another set of double doors from where you just were, near
The
Ursa.
double the doors. Double the doors.
Well, I'll just hold my action for if attacked upon, retaliate.
Okay, anybody in your party attack, not just you, since you're
Yeah.
using both, right? Okay.
Yes.
And Vogel Kitty would basically attack anyone who attacks him.
Yes, he or I.
Okay, Stroop, your to do.
Let's see. I think I'll walk up the wall until I can see over there. How far up do
Okay.
I have to walk?
Let's see. That's 5. It's only about 15 feet if you were to walk right up in front of Kime.
You mean move over there or walk up where I am?
If you walk up the side of this bowl, basically, that's about 15 feet for you to end up there.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, you think of it as like, a bowl shape, and you just walked up the side of the bowl.
Okay. And then I can see over to that area from there.
Yes.
Okay. That's it for now.
Okay, no held action.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Monster 1, I think. Did I miss Timidor?
End.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, those doors open up. So let me grab that.
What's
And
behind
this.
door number 1, Monty?
And there you go.
You have a
10.
It's a brand new car.
So one of these headless knights clanks out. Another one is following behind him. And another one. That's just the regular movement. He's going to take out his longsword and prepare to hit anyone who runs up next to him. This one is actually picking up one of these balls. And this one will take some extra movement and come up to in front of the doors. That would be there to do. So we'll go to Vigo at this point.
Okay. We haven't heard any movement from the doors that Ursa and I are standing next to, right?
You have not.
Okay. All right, well, I guess I'll get in there and try to back up my party members. Maybe I'll do a bonus action dash. Which should bring me right about here. There's probably, I mean, can I cast a spell without hitting the monk?
It depends on the spell.
Something like Ray of Frost.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. I'll cast Ray of Frost.
So it's not something like Ray of Frost. It is Ray of Frost.
It is Ray of Frost, yeah. Well, I have several Ray of
it
spells.
is
then
Ray
you
of
can't.
Frost.
You can't be
Then-
more like Ray of Frost than Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost always that quiet?
Did we need magic weapons to hit these things last time? What was the deal?
I don't
Uh,
know.
I don't think that was the case.
Were they immune to some spells?
So it takes
Yes, they were.
okay. We'll see.
What were they immune to?
I don't remember.
Well, I guess maybe a history check.
Oh,
Yeah, let me go get the footage.
It takes 4 cold damage and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. The first one. Next to the monk.
I have to look. Sorry, I had them on the
No, you're
previous
good.
sheet.
Gotta look up that it's immune to that spell. Yeah.
There we go.
Or let you know if we remember that before you
Yes.
cast.
Let's see. That didn't come up. Condition immunities. I don't think any of that.
I think Divine Fire worked nicely on them.
Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff. And that was in different bits. Yeah, I don't think any of their resistances or whatever came up in the particular battles with it. So yes, okay. Frost on the one in front.
Yes.
Okay, you frost him, so he's at half movement,
10 less feet.
10 less feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Vigo says, "Stay frosty."
Hey, Frost.
The night, it just like frosts over like a beer can.
Hmm.
Nice to meet you.
The Coors Light mountains show up.
Yeah.
Well, he's always super cool
okay.
character. So now he's
Oh, and
Totally
4 points of
nice.
damage.
4 points of damage.
4
Yeah.
points. 4 points of damage.
Pew.
Sounds good.
Pew, pew, pew.
I
Timidor.
got something like that. I expanded my sounds and now I don't know where anything is.
Timidor. Timidor cast
There it
a
is.
spell on the monk. And Leon is getting larger. Larger?
That's somewhere too.
Leon's an extra die for it, is it?
Extra die for on attack.
All right. Well, I've only got 1 key point since we were tapped before coming in, and my luck's all gone too. So
He's shit out of luck.
that's right. I am shit out of luck.
Ouch.
That's pretty good. Ursa's to do.
Hmm. If only I could fly over there, I could catch them in my cloud of guardians. In which, instead, I shall
Ouch.
go as
kitty.
far as I can up towards Vico.
So Mosey.
I assume as I'm passing through the spaces of my comrades, that is difficult terrain.
I believe it is for anyone other than a halfling.
15, right.
Is eating a good
And
berry.
maybe
a
that
flurry?
gets me there.
I think eating a good berry I think I allowed it to be a bonus action.
And I'm going to cast the Cure Wounds on myself.
Sounds
And
good.
I've also done that Goodberry thing then.
Then we're up to second.
All right. I'll take a step forward. And is he like going to attack me because he had a ready action or something?
He has a ready action to attack you if he's attacked.
Well, I'm going to attack him. So which of us really attacks first? It must be
You
me.
attack first. Generally, the attack triggers off the
Okay.
reaction.
All right. That's 21. Does 21 hit?
21 hits.
So that's 5 and what is that? 7. 12 points.
Plus extra die for?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that will also hit for 14 points.
Eee!
And that's my 2 attacks. So I got an extra attack, and I'm not doing flurry because I just don't have the key points to waste like that. So, let's see.
Oh,
Well,
sorry. Hold on. He gets the attack in after your first one.
After my first attack, okay.
Oh, he's rolled a 20. The hot streak continues.
Pardon the passage.
11 points of damage. Slashing damage.
All right.
Now your third attack, or your bonus attack, I guess.
Yeah. For
I never grabbed a beverage.
another 14 points. No key involved, no flurry involved.
Just
He felt
kidding.
a bit frosty.
Nice
Stay
try.
frosty, my friend.
No shaving.
I am giant. So that must be a lot of damage, huh?
That's why he was able to hit you. You were so big.
Big?
Kime, you're to do, I guess. They didn't
Hey.
attack, so that wouldn't have triggered off your reaction. So brand new round for you.
Correct. So I can shoot at the headless dude next to Sagan.
Yeah.
Perfection. I shall do this thing. Huzzah. Let's see, 15 plus 9. So 24?
24 hits.
Excellent. Or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points.
8 points is enough to turn him into scrap, as he will fall and roll down into center.
She killed him. She killed him.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
You'd think it would have been the cat.
Well, I guess I will shoot at the next in line then for my second shot.
When it's arrow time.
Ooh, does 15 hit?
15 does not. They're pretty
Okay.
well armored.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That was a pretty crappy roll on my part.
And you were trying a headshot, so
Ah, that's why. Yes.
all right.
Yeah.
Monster 2. Got the icon. I may not have loaded the icon.
Stop the icon. Stop the icon. Stop that icon. No.
This isn't the right icon, but there is a suit of armor that's come up here, and Sagan can see he's actually carrying a torch.
It's not a tuba.
He's gonna light
But
the
yes,
slicky
It's
stuff.
not a tuba.
He's monster too. So Stroop.
He looks like a fire giant.
Yeah, I forgot to load the one with the armor guy with the torch.
Okay, so it's just a regular armor guy with a torch.
Yes.
And who is he holding a torch for?
His loved ones.
Who we're killing at the moment.
Is he still holding
I
a
think
torch
he's
for them?
carrying a torch for his old ex-girlfriend.
All right.
Oh, boyfriend. Let's be inclusive here.
Okay. Who knows?
I'll try a chill touch on the lead one.
Is that like frost tusk? A ray of frost?
No. No,
All
this
right,
is
you're
the-
within range.
This is
That's
the
the spectral
chill of
hand
the
one,
dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm well within range.
Yeah, you keep hoping you hit some undead with it, but I don't know what it does to undead.
Undead targets also have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does.
Okay.
So your
That's,
spectral hand reaches out, grabs him by the Roger Kent, and what?
2d8 of necrotic damage.
Roger
Necrotic
Kent.
damage to the Roger Kent? Ooh.
Roger Kent's a squirrel.
So 10 points of necrotic damage, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
That's the least of his problems.
And I'm right in the cod piece. All right.
And the hand clings there until the start
Yeah,
of my
I
turn,
know.
too.
That's obscene.
All right. Any movement from the Stroopster?
No, I think I'll stay put.
All righty. Monster one then will step, 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 and take his 2 sword attacks on Sega.
Ooh, fancy.
18, I think, misses,
Yep.
and 19?
19 will hit.
19 hits. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound happy.
John's using his good dice today.
No, they have pretty good pluses. And my crappy dice. 10 points of slashing damage.
Not like I'm immune to slashing damage. Am I?
This guy will fling a silver ball at Sega.
Silver
Want to
ball.
make friends. They're playing catch.
And he misses.
Oh.
King, 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 king.
Doesn't have one of those knives that come out.
No.
Like Phantasm?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Alas, it was not to be. Vigo.
But now you have an idea for the next time.
Is it possible for me to get around Sagon or like just like go between his legs as difficult terrain or anything?
Yeah, as difficult terrain, you can pass by an ally.
Okay.
Did we skip something in the initiative, or am I not paying attention? What's going on here?
I'm at the bottom of the initiative, so we
Oh.
just might have taken longer to
You
get
took
through
your
it.
attack and knocked one to pieces, and one came up and attacked you. So you've taken
Oh,
your
that happened in the same round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with my sword.
with your taunting sword.
And he's within 5 feet of an ally.
Okay, that's that's a nat 20. Yo.
Woohoo.
I'm just
Using
saying
dog
at this rate, someone's going to have to dump some healing into me just to finish this fight.
I've given you all the healing I can.
I
I don't have a lot of
I only have
healing.
one slot. left, and I was going to save that for the prayer of healing.
That's one. Okay,
Yeah,
so
maybe I'll send some your way.
okay, so that is 17 damage from the sword.
What did you roll to hit?
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, that's right. 17. Ouch.
Yeah.
Tee-hee!
All righty.
But that's my turn.
You moved up. You struck. You want to do a disengage?
I mean, I guess that's smart. I don't think I have movement though, because I think I had to use a bonus action dash to get.
Oh, then no disengage for you.
I'll stay there.
All right. Timidor.
Timidor is going to mop the floor. No, he's gonna like hit it with a what you call it, a flaming clerical thing, a
Sacred flame.
a sacred flame. That's the one, and that means it's a dex saving throw for him.
The one fighting Sagan.
Yes,
Oh, he's failed.
he gets 2d8. That's not very good. That's only 6.
33.
All righty then. Sagan before Ursa, I believe.
Why before Ursa?
Dex when you had the same initiative number.
Why am I second on the list then?
Because that's just the way it is.
Really? He doesn't take that into account, part of his program?
Nope.
I doubt he
My
knows
dex is
everybody.
14.
Okay. That'll staff him. Let's see, 20?
20 is.
Okay, that's 5 and 8 is 13.
13 points of damage.
And
Oops.
I'll do it again
Click on Vigo because he's so big.
for 9. And then
9.
I'll
Damn
punch
it.
him if he's still up.
Yeah, he's still up.
Yeah, that'll hit too, but go down to the die 6 damage. For 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12's enough. Oops. He may fall down in front of you and not fall down. There we go. Alrighty, Ursa.
How close can Ursa get to Sagan with 30 feet of movement?
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, about here. But the monk just moved up.
Right.
Okay. So that creature is within the
Yeah,
spirit guardian sphere, but that won't happen until the start of its turn.
Is it 15-foot radius?
15-foot radius, yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
So
I'm getting
Instead-
rid of them.
in addition, I'll do a sacred flame,
Alrighty.
dex save. DC 15.
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
I have to roll.
Yes,
I was waiting for someone to say what the roll. It's like, oh, it was supposed to be me.
I can roll for you.
No, I rolled and failed.
Oh, excellent.
I will move
Okay.
them into the
That's
trash.
8 points.
8 points. Okay. I believe then it's Kime.
Yay, me. I'm
Alright.
going to
You can see two of them.
I am attempting to, well, that's true. I can see that other guy.
No, there's two of them. You can see the one who stepped through the door. There's only two left.
Yeah, so it's the one next to Sagan and then the torch guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna shoot at the torch guy. Uh, 17?
17 just hits him because he doesn't have his shield.
He's got a torch instead.
Ah,
He's
see.
got a torch and a sword. Yep.
So that's 8 points for that one. And then 11 plus 9, so 20, so that'll hit for 10 points.
The one in front of Sagan?
The torch guy, both times.
Oh, you hit him twice.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Kitty, got any to do?
Kitty's just gonna hang back here. Kitty's pretty hurt. So.
Okay. Monster 2 is the torch guy. George Romeo died 20 because he's trying to hit the pool. And I like when you roll stuff like that. He's throwing the torch.
Kitty
into the
missing hit points.
That would be a 16.
Oh, I think he got it. So it doesn't burst into, a huge fireball or anything, but it starts kind of a little bit of flame and it's giving off this kind of black smoke. Other than that, he steps up and he sheaths his sword and he'll use his flourish to pick up the silver ball.
Does he enter the spirit guardian zone?
15 feet from you? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Do we go from your direct center?
I suspect so.
Okay, then it does look like he would have to. Is that if he walks into it or starts a turn in it?
Both. Either.
Well, then he'll pick up the ball and he's got some movement left. So he'll take damage from Spirit Guardian, but then he will back up out of range. So hit him with the Spirit Guardians for stepping into it.
Okay. That's a wisdom save. DC 15.
He seems to have failed miserably.
All right.
Oh.
That's
Awesome.
13 points of radiant damage.
The door behind him did shut. 13 points, radius damage. 13.
Radiant, yep.
31. All righty. I believe since that was his to do, we move on to Stroop.
Sure.
So Sagan looks kind of not well.
Well, he's the front guy.
Well, I think I'll send some healing his way.
Yeah, I got about 50% hit points, I guess.
Oh, well.
That's more than most of us have in total.
I don't even have that.
You're not on the front line.
Well, there is that. I will send you a healing word. Oops.
Today's healing word is rejuvenate.
Oh, great. I gotta pick up die 4. They're so hard to do.
Worst
Well,
to
I got
step on.
die 8. I got 1 to 4 on them twice.
Take 8 points of
what I've
remote
got.
healing. Did you get that?
8 points. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Well, it's plus 4. It's 10 points of remote healing.
10, not 8. Okay. All right. There we go. That's the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
All right. End of
I
your
think
turn,
I'll-
Stroop?
I'm going to move a little bit. I'm going to go like over here.
Sounds good. All right. Monster 1 begins in the Spirit Guardian range. So do your damage or wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Fail. I didn't even need to know what your wisdom save was.
Oops. Gotta do the right die here. 1, 2, 3. 16 points.
Ouch.
And your movement is halved.
Oh,
Same for that other guy. His movement's halved as well.
Halved, I say. Halved.
all righty. So he'll still take his turn. He'll get 2 swings in on the monk. First swing. At 12 plus 16 misses. And 17 misses. So he misses Vigo.
Okay. Yeah, I am gonna go up and just lay into him with my sword. Let's
Chop.
Okay, that's a 20, not nat.
That hits.
Okay. Mm. Okay, and that is 13 damage. And I am gonna do a disengage this time and step back.
I'd be scared of those spirit guardians too, even if they were on my side.
Yeah, they are terrifying.
Because Ursa might be harboring a grudge. All righty. Timidor.
Here you go and put a sacred flame on that guy by the monk.
Sacred flame on that cat by the monk there.
Oh, he gets some dex save and throw. Ooh, he better do good because I rolled better.
Oh, he did roll pretty good. Oh, he's got no bonuses. He rolled 16. Is that good?
Not good enough. Wait,
All right.
let me see. My thing is DC spell proficiency is 15. Ah, bastard.
Ha ha. So no damage?
No, Tim's got potent cantrip, so he takes half damage anyway.
Ah,
So that was that was 12, so he takes 6.
6 points of damage.
Correct. It would have been 12.
Patrick Farm remembers. All right. Sagan.
Okay, let's staff him. Does 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Staff him again. This again. Punch him then.
Punch him.
Well, theoretically.
3 misses from the monk?
It happens. I've got no luck.
We need
Okay.
another noise where they open the donkey one.
Ursa. Oh, the monk could probably still do some movement or something. I don't know.
Where would I move to?
Ursa.
Can I move close enough to get the torch-bearing guy within range?
Yeah, but it shouldn't affect him until the beginning of his turn, right?
Correct. I'm gonna Sacred Flame the Torch guy.
Sounds good. Well,
That is
not to
a
him.
Dex save,
Dex save.
DC 15.
No, he's rolled 13.
Oh, good. 14 points.
I wonder if I
14.
use my ring. Let's see.
I believe
I
you
haven't-
used
right.
one charge to leap over the pits.
It says I haven't used it since last time. It says 16 o'clock recharge complete. What?
Well, I think you used one charge to jump over the pit.
Oh, you think so? Okay, I don't remember.
You didn't
Oh,
get
fuck.
carried by the elemental?
No, he was first across before the element.
And I
Mm,
didn't just jump without ringing.
Well, you jumped into a pit after you climbed out of a pit.
It's possible.
Maybe you used it to jump out of the pit.
quick, let's stop the game so we can review the last
No,
video.
no, I think you didn't. You made save and you didn't fall into the pit beyond the pit.
Yeah, I didn't take falling damage or made a save.
So yeah, you may not have used your jump.
Doesn't really matter. There's no place to jump to either.
Lots of places you can jump.
Might as well jump.
Do I get attack of opportunity if he jumps so suddenly?
Yeah.
How about if he's yanked away on a rope at supersonic speeds?
Supersonic?
It's weird when something else pulls you away. Apparently, you don't get attacks of opportunity. You know, like thunders. You know, whatever blasting you out of the way.
Oh, it's pretty fast, you know.
It's so fast, I'd probably take more damage from that.
Yes, but it seems that you shouldn't get attacks of opportunity if the egress is very fast.
So what is Sagan doing? You missed 3 attacks, but you're not going
Just
to
three attacks. And I'm not
Okay.
moving.
And Ursa moved up. And were you doing anything else, Ursa? You did your
I did a Sacred
fire
Flame.
attack? Okay. Then I guess we moved on to Kime.
I'm gonna shoot at the one in front of Sagan there.
Put 45 on that silver ball.
18 plus 9, so
I don't see a silver ball.
27.
That must have been me, and this guy was actually 45.
That sounds
That's
right.
you then.
Or 8 points.
To the guy in front of Sagan?
Yeah.
Okay, that hits him. And he's
He's just-
still up.
He's just seeing his 45 reflected in the ball.
Mhm. Right. 17.
17 misses. Just
Okay.
barely.
So that's
Keith-
not too
Kitty doesn't do anything. So Monster 2, he will throw the ball at Sagan. No.
A missile
16?
weapon?
Yeah, missile weapon.
16 will miss anyway.
It missiled him.
This one actually kind of roulette tables down.
Into the drink.
No, not quite. And okay. Screw.
Second here. Well, I think I'll just chill touch the torch man. Torch man.
Switch man. That's a saving throw.
No,
it's
it's
a
a
roll to
roll to hit. I lost it. There we go. Oh, wait, I got to spend about 10 minutes getting the die 4 out of there.
Just wear them on your forehead like I used to.
That's a 20.
20 hits.
Not a natural. And that is 2 to 8. 8s are much easier to pick up. 10 points of necrotic damage. And no regaining hit points.
That doesn't look like he will as he falls apart.
He's no longer carrying a torch for anyone.
No, he threw it down there. The pool continues to sputter and fill up with blacky smoke down here.
Oh.
Black smoke, not blacky. Blacky smoke. You remember old blacky smoke? Yeah.
Because of the torch?
Yes.
Oh, someone should get that torch out of there then.
This is a good job for the monk.
Mage hand.
Okay. Who just did that damage? That was
That would
Screw.
be me.
Group.
Okay.
Have you?
Muster 1. So saving throw versus wisdom. Ooh. Does 18 save, Dave?
Yes,
Half damage then?
half damage.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's going to finish him regardless.
What did he hit him with?
Those spirit guardians.
Spooky
Ooh,
goblins.
no.
Woo!
Half of
They look
13 is
down there.
6.
They look like they're down there enjoying the fire, so I didn't know.
Well, they didn't start it.
it was always burning.
We didn't start the fire.
Did you say that the torch is in there causing the fire?
No, it kind of lit the surface stuff on the pool, and that's burning off as smoky stuff. But combat seems to be over.
Does the smoke seem to be detrimental?
There hasn't really been enough of it in 12 seconds to determine, but it is kind of clouding up a bit and hanging low down there, almost like a dry ice type. Not
Still
getting
take
very
the
high,
torch out with a
kinda-
mage hand. That's a cantrip,
kind of
isn't it?
settling.
So can we
Is that-
slide down? Can we slide down these bowl things without getting damage?
You could slide the balls down, yeah.
No, can we slide down the bowl ourselves, the bowl surface?
Oh, yeah, I think so. You're not in a combat situation or anything.
Then I will first. Timidor will have to climb, and then he'll slide, and he'll press the digitate out the fire.
And the fire in the pool did snuff it.
Assuming the flames are no bigger than, a total of like a campfire.
Even at the worst, this would be like 10-foot diameter. And it didn't get that big. It was kind of just burning off patches, which kind of went woof, and now it's kind of dying out.
Well, it's snuffed now anyway.
Hey,
He's
these
not-
guys got any quality equipment on them?
The swords are always nice.
Who's keeping track of those things?
From last time?
Yeah.
Last time we got 8 long swords.
So how many more did we get? 3?
4 more long swords, 3 pretty good shields.
Okay. There
Sick.
you go.
Darsh.
And
I shall salvage
nothing
the
else on these
entrails.
guys.
And
No.
none of that armor is any good.
Just for scrap metal, scrap iron.
Yeah, no thanks.
I don't know if scrap iron. I would think even scrap iron would probably be valuable, but maybe not that valuable.
8-sided die 4 is 55 cents each from Dice Emporium.
Well, by George, so.
He'd have to send me his address.
I could just roll a die 8. But
That
then what good
involves
would the die
math.
4s be?
But George, there'll be math.
You wouldn't want to use fractions after high school. Nobody does that.
Yeah, there is that.
Lame.
I did about a third of the time.
Oh, wait.
I guess that's more like a half of the time now.
Yeah.
Now I dropped a die 4 and I don't know where it is.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, you'll step on it later.
Yeah,
I will.
those are worse than Lego.
Ouch.
Especially the old ones that were really
Yeah, at least they got those blunted ends ones now.
I have metal one and it's really pointy.
Oh,
Scary pointy.
And
Stop
her
filing it sharp.
And her
Pierce its way
background is
into the web of your
blurred, so we
foot.
can't see them and not accidentally step on them.
There's also contact collision on the one up.
Mm.
oh.
So it's really a Cal trip.
Top.
Let's try.
Delicious ball. That was a Cal trip.
Cal Tropper, Can Trip.
Things seem to have quieted down. The fire's out. The smoke kind of has settled but pooled down.
Oh, well, then I'm
Well,
going back up if it's pooling.
How long before we can, do a long rest?
About
Like
8 hours.
8 hours.
Yeah, we got to hole up somewhere then for 16 hours.
In the
You wanna-
meantime,
You
join
wanna-
with me in a prayer of healing.
Yeah, let's do that first. While he's casting prayer healing, I'm going to cast detect magic.
Uh,
We may have done detect magic in here, did we?
Not since this fight.
no, I think pretty much from the moment you stepped in there, it's been kind of non-stop combat.
Then that's what I'm doing while he's doing.
Okay.
So what's the spell do, Dave?
12 points
For everybody?
for
Of
everybody
healing, right?
of healing.
Just wanted to
Libations
clarify
all
that.
around.
Yeah, I can't take 12 points of damage, Dave. Don't do it.
You're going to sit down and take it. Whether you like it or not. Now pray.
When do these extra hit points go away, George? The ones above and beyond.
I don't think I did that to you. I think
That
that
was
was
me.
another time.
No.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, he
You did it last time we played.
That was me. I did that last time.
Oh, you did that.
Yeah, and they go away in 8 hours.
Okay, so by the time I may as well not keep track of those then. They'll be gone soon.
Well, no, I mean, it's only been like 10, 20
Yes, but I mean,
minutes.
we're going to hole up for 8 hours, so they'll be gone before we probably encounter anything.
Okay, yeah. Well, just in
What's,
case we do.
what's the range on that mass heal thingy, Ursa?
We gathered ye round.
It is 30 feet.
What's the duration on Sagan's largeness, Leon?
Leon is getting larger.
At about a minute?
Probably only like a minute. Let me look. A minute.
All right.
And Leon's getting larger.
Yeah.
So you're all getting within 30 feet of Ursa as she speaks the good word.
Yeah.
She, damn it. What
He.
sex are you,
I shall
Dave?
open it up to the Book of Armaments.
All righty. Things seem quiet.
Well, do you want to go hide somewhere?
Probably a good idea.
I want to check out the secret path, secret hallway that the guy had.
I'm completely surrounded by no spell slots.
We
That's
like
fine.
to we like to save Dave that you're not encumbered.
And was there no magic in the room?
Oh, yes, there will be some magic. In the room, the door, this, that, and yes, there is magic on. Where's my pointer? Here. You see my pointer?
Yeah.
Yes.
There is some um, abjuration magic on the door.
On the southeast doors, the east, what east doors, and them silver balls.
No, as I mentioned at the end of the last session, but you would actually find out now, they are metal spears about 1 to 2.5 feet. They vary. They are coated with silver, so there's some money value here. But
How
So
many
they're
of them
not
do we
solid
get?
platinum.
there are 20 of them, and there's no platinum involved.
How many of each
Abjuration.
size?
I got it written down, but you could get all 20 of them in your
Okay.
portable hole.
So like 10 1-foot ones, 10 2-foot ones?
Yeah, thereabouts.
All right.
Alarm, arcane lock, glyph of warding.
Going
These are
to
abjuration.
going to very careful. Oh,
Guards
but the
ward.
other double doors over there don't have the magic on them.
What's the range on your detect magic?
Well, I think where's tech magic? I can move around, you know. The tech
Oh,
magic,
yeah.
30 feet.
Okay. Well, if you do move up closer, yeah, there's some abjuration magic on those as well.
They are within 30 feet. East doors and west doors.
We have both kinds.
Country and western.
Would
We got
Vigo
both
like
yet.
to Vigo like to look at them and see if they look like they're conventionally locked?
Yeah, I can take a look. I mean, I'm assuming the abjuration magic means that
Well, I
they're-
just want to see if they're also conventionally locked.
yeah, that's fair. Okay, can I take a look at the locks?
All right. Describe to me the process of how you will examine these locks, Vigo.
Okay. I guess I will. I mean,
And where are the rest of you?
First of all, are there locks on it?
yeah, so from sight, does it appear to be locked?
We'll use eyeball.
It does not appear to be locked, just looking with the gaze. It's a fairly tight seal, but there is some metal between the two doors. You know, like a little thin strip that kind of runs between them.
Interesting.
Hey,
Can I do, can I
Slide
try to
that
per
bait.
can I try to perceive, yeah, if there's a way that if there's some mechanism that's like telling someone that the doors would open and that's why the strip, can I just perceive, can I try to figure out what the purpose of the strip of metal is?
You can do that. Let's see. A couple, what do I want here for row? Just do a regular investigation check.
Okay. That's a 25.
You see that there is some nearly invisible etching along this strip of metal. You determine that it is a glyph of warding with that roll.
Okay.
Glyph of warning.
So that's a glyph of warding, y'all.
Timidor,
That
do
can't
you
be good.
have glyph of warding? Ursa, have you got it in your head?
no.
I don't think I have. Well, let me look. Glyph. What level spell is that?
It's third level.
Third level spell. I don't see that I have such a thing.
Okay, I thought maybe you had had that one, but Alrighty. Then I will allow Vigo a Arcana roll.
Okay. Let's try. Okay, that's a 19.
Oh, well, yeah, probably the rogue training, the tripping traps and stuff. You've certainly heard of wards of, glyphs of warding, and yeah, they pretty much go off when you touch them, and there's a 20-foot range.
As opposed to
Okay.
words of glyphing.
That
Well,
prevents you
then
from
how about
flipping.
we get like 30 feet away and have a mage hand open the door?
Okay, we
Well,
can do that.
Well, I will also say, Vigo, you rolled well enough with the 19 to know that the glyph is triggered by something,
Mhm.
but the trigger can be established by the caster. So
Okay.
it doesn't necessarily have to be touch.
Yeah, it could be the door opening is,
It
I
could
guess.
be the door opening, but you
Yeah.
saw the door open.
It's
Nothing
triggered
beautiful.
by a party of adventurers cowering in the corner.
It's
I made
triggered
my
by
magic.
if you have a head or
But
not.
only if they're within 20 feet.
Yes, but
It's if
so
you have a
if
head or
we,
not,
if
guys.
we back up, can we see if the door opens with a mage hand?
You may certainly try that, yes.
Yeah, 30
Okay.
feet away, 30 feet away,
All right, move your characters.
30
Please,
feet
up the
away.
ladder.
Yeah, everybody
60
else
feet
is up
away.
the ladder.
Guys, I'm just saying there might be more monsters running out of this door if we open.
Well, we seem to have gotten the monsters from behind that door. I just want to see if they open or not.
Okay.
All right. So who's doing the mage hand? Vigo?
Well,
I can do it.
me or Vigo or both as needed or Stroop as needed.
That's-
Or all three as needed.
I think that sounds great.
I can do the first mage hand.
okay.
All three as needed, but not me.
Well, we won't
Vigo's
need-
mage hand doesn't seem to do it. Timidor's assist doesn't seem to help. And Stroop is more than 30 feet away.
Damn it. I can
Okay.
move closer.
That's 30 pounds of force with all of us.
Yeah, you can get him to open.
Okay. That's all.
All right, then let them close. I just wanted to see if they could open. So that's probably the same thing on the other one.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm assuming you did the X one. I don't know why I assumed that.
That's
Oh,
where we
okay.
were
All
We've
getting.
talked
cowering in the
about that
opposite
one.
corner.
Because that's where we were.
Yeah,
In the
You
other way.
assumed correctly.
So I presume the other one is also not locked and probably just warded. But let's not open it because we're less than 20 feet away here.
Yes.
What
So you all
other
want to
one?
shift to the other side?
We could.
That's right.
Let's
Um,
just Stooges
people,
move.
people want to do that. Get at least 30 feet away from the thing.
Well, that one we don't know that the monsters are gone if they exist.
Yeah,
Nothing
but
came through there.
but it doesn't lead to some huge, area of the cave that we don't know about.
That's true. Okay.
Why don't we
yeah.
just hole up in this secret door thing here and rest?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
there's not
you-
a lot of room in that secret area. It's more, there's standing room where Sagan is, and that
Yeah,
But
but I
it's
wanted to
more like a shaft, a tunnel to
I
crawl.
wanted to go down it and tappy tap carefully looking for secret doors.
Okay, so we're gonna skip trying to open the other doors, and
Yeah, I guess we don't need to at the moment.
all right. So where Sagan is right now, it becomes more like a little crawl tube.
And what about up here?
And yes, on both ends of this T or Y or whatever slanty bit, yeah, it's just a little junction there, then comes the flat wall.
So the whole
And
party couldn't fit in here.
What's your passive perception?
17, I
oh,
think.
we're actively looking for secret doors all along the way.
I understand.
Okay.
There our little secret door where, well, on the ends of both of those, they're very precise. They're well crafted, as if the stones were like built and designed to fit together that tightly, but they do slide. And yes, you can look down at that table where there was the card game. You're above it, so you could kind of open this and kind of plop down onto the table.
But you could observe a card game going on and maybe cheat.
You could observe the card game going on from here, and it's hard to see from the floor because it's basically up. So typically anyone using this would step on the table and crawl up through the shaft that way.
And there's a secret door also that leads out onto the slidey ramp.
There is one, as Sagan will go over there. You can find the same sort of thing. You stick out and you see the bats flying around. But now that you're able to see them from this perspective, and the fact that they came up and they're kind of clinging in front of you onto nothingness, where the latch would be if it were closed, but they're just kind of suspending there. You see that these bats are an illusion.
Yeah.
Okay, but the point is, with this little Xy thing, we could like easily go.
Oh, one other thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
You would have noticed this before the doors. There is a small copper brazier in here and remnants of some stinky stuff that was burned in it.
That's,
Possibly incense.
I'll
Or
take the
camphor.
copper brazier. Not that
Okay.
I don't have my own.
Speaking of braziers, can you get your owl back before we rest?
Yeah, well, before we rest,
That's a
yeah,
good choice.
it'll take me an hour, but I mean, aren't we going to go somewhere to rest right now?
It depends on where you want to rest.
Well, I'm saying we got the secret tunnel, so we can just like easily, we don't have to go up the slippery, slidey thing. We could easily retreat back all the way out of this place if we felt like it.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. You can go past the owl area and head back up to the top.
If
That's the
everyone's
plan.
agreeing.
I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm in agreement as well.
Then we've retreated for a rest. And yes, I will, before we get to the official resty time, I will, well, first of all, we can do a short rest, right? Is there a limit on short rests?
I'm generally doing one in between, long rests.
Have we used one yet?
I don't think so.
So after 1 hour, we'll have gained some hit points back, right?
Yes.
So we
If you elect to use the hit die.
well, but we can only use them once per long rest time.
Yeah.
You could use the hit die after a short rest or after a long rest. Normally you would do them after a short rest.
Right, but when do they reset as to how many you can use?
They come back anew, all of them, after you do complete a long rest.
Right, so there's no reason we couldn't use them right now.
That's what I'm
After an
saying.
hour. Yes. And so after even an hour, we will have lots of hit points.
Yes.
So I won't have lots of spells back, but I'll have lots of hit points after an hour, and I'll have an owl after 2
Between
hours.
all that and good berries, I'll be fully you're back to full hit points, but not beyond.
I don't want to waste the good berries because
Because they'll be cast again, That's how she
Well,
does it.
if she
You
can,
cast them- Is that how you do it? You cast them like just before the long rest, and then you got
Yeah,
them
but I
again?
used
Yeah.
spells, so I have to see how many I have. Hang on.
Okay.
I normally have 6, enough to do 10 for each. So I only cast it twice.
Yes. It's around 44 o'clock. You just want to wait 6 hours and then wait another 8 hours.
Yeah, a long rest, yeah.
Yeah, but first we're going to take care of what can be taken care of after the short rest, just in case something comes at us. We'll be at full hit points.
Yeah. I'm putting it at 44 hours to assume you did this bit of searching and you went up and rested for an hour in the comfort of your home.
Well,
So we're officially taking the short rest?
yeah.
Well, and then so you'll get half of the good berries you normally do when I can cast here. So you'll get 5 instead of the 10.
Well, when will the other ones expire?
When did we last? Would have rested.
It lasts a day, right?
Yeah, they last.
Last 24 hours, not 60 hours?
More likely 20, but 24 hours, yes.
So you pretty much have to eat up the ones here when you get the new ones.
I've been bonus actioning mine, so I don't know that I have any left.
I use my bonus actions in combat, so I never can use them except in between battles.
All right. I'm going to take a bathroom break while you heal up.
Whee! And get an owl.
Healed.
Ow!
You have to pee, you should do it now.
And where's my owl thing charge? I have one less set of material components to get owl.
How many material components do you carry around for owls?
Yeah, it says, well, they only cost 10 gold pieces, so
Yeah.
I had 6 of them, it said.
Okay.
Now I have 5 of them.
Okay.
Plus, I got a copper brazier.
I thought you had one already.
I got another one now.
Okay.
He's got a spare.
What's a copper brazier cost? This is nicer than mine. Probably not.
Right.
I don't think they're that much, but maybe around 10 gold.
Good. 10 G.
Not part of the cost of the spell?
Well, it's you got to have one. It doesn't go away.
All right, yeah.
I'm just saying. It
Like
looks
it's
like it might be.
50 gold worth of stuff, but the brazier is recycled.
I'm just saying it might be nicer than mine. Except mine's a bronze brazier. It may be that he meant to say bronze, or maybe it doesn't matter.
Whatever it's supposed to be.
Did Deader Boy have any other material components on him?
He did not. I mean, he had an arcade focus.
Oh yeah, did I write that down earlier?
Maybe. Why am I not seeing the brazier? Yeah, I think I had trouble finding this before.
Yes, it says arcane focus.
Well, maybe it says in the find familiar.
Are you saying in the spell?
No, it just says brass brazier.
Brass. Oh. Why did I write down bronze?
No.
It's a huge difference. The new glasses don't have the anti-glare on it. doesn't really bother me, but anyone looking at my image will see like
Yeah.
great
Yeah, you
reflection.
got very glary glasses. Do they work fine in the Quest?
I would not try them in the Quest because I don't want to scratch my new glasses. I
I
wear my
see.
old ones.
Then it doesn't matter.
Yep. You would think with all the glare there that it would probably bother me, but I don't actually see any glare on my side, at least not in this application.
I
But
wonder if
I think it'd be
Owlbear
kind of
2.
annoying, you know.
I just find that the prescription lenses in my Oculus are glarier than my glasses were.
Oh, did you get the anti-glare stuff and everything?
I don't know. I got whatever was standard on them.
Oh,
I have to use
I've
my
got
computer glasses in my Oculus.
I got the anti-glare and any other kind of coating that came with it because they were
You
all
use
free.
computer glasses in your Oculus?
Yeah,
Huh.
it seems to have the right focal range.
Interesting.
I got the computer coding on my reading lenses here.
What's a computer coding?
It cuts
The
down on
blue
the
light
blue
stuff.
Oh, blue blocker.
Yeah, I think you mentioned before when you were looking at my glasses, they look bluish or something. Maybe not.
I have the anti-glare and blue stuff, I believe, on mine.
Christie's isn't doing it, but Dave's glasses glare up like mine do, so I don't think he has anti-glare on those glasses.
I don't.
Mine are too far away to reach, or I'd try them.
I don't have light in the right direction to glare well.
That's true. I don't really have a lot of direct light shining on them either.
I wonder if actors who wear glasses that are just flat, they always really glare badly, if they got anti-glare coating on it, if they would do that just because they're flat.
Suggest
Well-
it to the prop department.
If you rest now for 8 hours, if you rest for 14 more hours, you could get everything back, and it'll be 2 hours before daybreak. Do you want to check back in with the boat or anything?
We-
Troop could
How
use a
far away
14
are
hour
the
nap.
boats? I mean, is it like a long journey to the boats, or just like a 10-minute trip? What's the deal?
You're underwater, so you'd have to get out of the ziggurat, swim up to the boat, which is docked fairly nearby. And
And how long would all that take?
And not that long at all, especially for a monk who doesn't have to deal with armor or anything.
I'm just saying, that if we could do that, we should probably rest on the boat. That way, keep up appearances and all. So, in case anyone's watching us, we're supposed to be on board.
Well, I was mentioning that we would after the resting was done, there would still be 2 hours before daybreak.
So we can
Sure,
go up.
someone will check on the boat.
I'll go and check on the boat since I can probably do it quicker than anyone.
Yeah,
What was that? The monk went and came back.
Well, I'm just saying it's been about 20 hours. Krush is probably interested.
He's wondering what we're up to.
Is this all still mouthy?
What?
Something about mouthy.
Yeah, the mouthy owl that says, hey, tell us the password or you're going to get hurt.
Oh, yeah. That's in the previous notes. But yes, he says you are not the Wizard of Vesper and such.
So he's still mouthy.
Enter in here, you will be punished or something. Or is that Sailor Moon? Something.
And that means you.
Oh, Shokyo.
Here it is. quickly speak let's see. You are not the master. Raspier, quickly speak the passphrase. If you've been given it, else expect to be harmed if you enter within. So you were harmed, so I guess.
Yeah, but he's still saying we're going to be harmed, and we weren't.
Yeah.
Blabbermouth owl.
Anyway. So, yeah, nobody's going to be seeing your boat for another couple hours.
Mm.
I'm gonna have some spell slots.
Got some spell slots. Got to get my key points.
Gonna
Get
go to
some key
Mississippi.
Wait, are we officially long resting now?
I believe so.
Yes.
And I believe you took all 20 of these balls, so I'm going to take them off the map.
Are the balls valuable? What was the deal with the balls?
They're silver
They're
coated, so
solid
there's some value
platinum.
there. No,
Braille.
they're silver coated, George. It's platinum
Oh,
underneath.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
That's right.
So they made counterfeit silver coins using platinum. Very clever.
Well, there was like some sort of iron or steel underneath when you scratched some of the silver. Silver's thick enough to do what it has to do, but other than that,
Ferromagnetic.
they could hit a lycanthrope.
That's a metal oven steel.
Oh wait, maybe I couldn't.
I could.
I don't know if I have any sliver weapons.
Sliver weapons.
I think most of you silvered up.
Yeah, I have a silver longsword.
Well, but I didn't silver.
Silver bullets. Perfect for
No,
werewolves.
you had a silver dagger at least.
Who does?
You still have it, but you had one.
Me?
Yeah, we all got something silver with the
When you were fighting the
whoopee
weird
stuff.
Not me.
We all got a silver something that we could use like that. That's when I got my longsword.
That rat girl still got away from us.
Mhm.
I didn't get anything silver.
Possibly you got some, at Messer Sacks later on too, when you were there. But
Oh, I forgot to
I have a
sing
silver
Song of
staff
Rest.
on silvered on
I've
both
got-
ends.
I've got silver bullets, Kimasabi.
I have 10 silver shuriken.
there you go.
Sounds like a song. 10 silver shuriken.
Think I can hit them from here?
Oh,
I'm sure I can.
Sure I can.
so we're just sitting around for no reason now?
That's right. Let's go back to the doors and press on.
58 o'clock, you can go back in. I assume
58
somewhere in
o'clock.
there you probably re-upped your water breathing.
Always.
'Cause that's
Always.
generally a ritual about this time.
That's an always
Indeed.
do it.
And Hootie Owl is back. Let me grab a Hootie Owl figure.
Hootie.
Hootie owl, hootie owl. Across the USA. Hootie owl, hootie owl. Hey, hey, hey.
It's my friend Hootie.
And Hootie Owl. No, not the red owl. Well, actually, I kind of like that figure.
Yeah.
I'll put it back.
Ooh. Virtual hammer. 50% off.
I think there's another one here somewhere. I lost it when I was dragging it. Yeah, I was wondering if Bugbear 2 had select a whole bunch of icons. like a group select would be good for moving like a whole party from one teleport area to another.
Yeah.
Okay. So you come back down and Hootie Owl will give you that message.
Mouthy owl.
Mouthy owl.
Okay. The mouthy owl.
Snooty owl.
Want to climb up on the card table and come down that way?
Yeah, why not?
Wow, Liam's tiny hut only lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Long enough for a
Yeah,
long
so you
rest.
can't, so you can't do a full long rest in one.
An elf could.
An elf.
Is the duration a variable? Like higher levels, you could get longer duration?
Don't think so.
Wow.
I think you could cast it around the humans who have started resting, and they would be protected during their 8 hours rest at that point, and you would get your 4 hours rest.
Yeah.
Everybody wins.
That same thing with that stupid rope trick that only lasts an hour, so you can't do a 1 hour rest before it drops you out.
What were they thinking?
They weren't.
The nerve, I said.
Okay, so I guess I'll put you back in the tunnel after I spent all that time getting you out.
Well, I think you can multi-select.
Can you?
You have to draw a square around it.
Yeah, below the hand, there's a select tool.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that draws a square, not a lasso. Okay.
Well, you can do a
Better
lasso.
than nothing.
You have to do the lasso select to the right of the square or the rectangle.
So
Oh, up there on the top.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is it? What good does it do?
But you can
Well.
just select multiple icons.
Yeah.
With the lasso?
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, see, where's your deal?
But you have to actually go around the icons.
Yeah, I did that with the lasso, and it just draws a square around them, and then what? Nothing.
I mean,
And then you
here
go
I
to
just
the move
moved him
tool.
to
does
the
it move?
entrance.
I
And
can't
here-
move. It doesn't select them.
Here I moved him back.
It does for me.
Yeah, I was able to select. Maybe.
Oh, I guess it does. It just I didn't have to switch to my other hand. All right, fine. I just about put Vigo into the darkness. Whoops. Anyway,
Excuse me.
he'll be mad. So
That's
we want to open that other door with the mage hand from a safe distance to see what happens.
So oops. I guess I have to go to the circle lasso before I can actually do it.
Assuming it's
So you
also
wanna-
got a 20-foot thing on it.
You want to get more over here.
Yeah.
Well, even up in that cubby hole where we were, that was more than 20 feet away. But yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It's pretty similar when you open the other set of doors. What is different, though, is when you open them up with the three mage hands, a big pendulum type blade chops down and then kind of goes back and forth a little until it kind of rests right there in the doorway.
And when we come back from commercial break, it's just sitting still in the center.
Yeah.
That's a wizards and warriors joke. Anyway, so what's in there as we peer in through the doorway from a distance?
From a distance. Okay. From a distance, looking in there. Let's see. I guess I expected a all at once reveal, so that's not going to work. Let's see if I can just cut a little piece of that. I used to be able to.
He's added more.
Well, not yet, because I forgot to hit the negative bit. Hey, I was able to cut just a little bit.
It's a
Yeah.
horseshoe.
Well, well, well.
Okay, so inside there's the little mechanism of the pendulum blade. There's also a comfy chair in the corner in the back there, and you see part of a chest.
And when the doors are open, use the mage hand to put a little wedgie to keep them open.
Oh, Wedgie.
Yeah, I think you probably seasoned adventurers would have some wedges.
I do. It's on my sheet.
Door wedgie.
Door
I
Wedgie.
don't-
It says,
High school, I had
wedgies
some
and not
wedgies.
spikes.
I can give
Well,
wedgies.
I have them listed as spikes / wedgies.
Little Wedgie.
So anyway, if we gaze, is there like a similar metal strip that appears to have a glyph of wording on it?
There is one. Yep.
But we don't know what sets it off yet.
Now that you opened it up, you can see the strip is on just one door edge, not two of them.
Is the strip removable?
Not with a mage hand or three.
Uh, well, well, well. Well, well, well.
Deep
You can
thinking.
identify it. That might help.
I don't know if identify would tell us what the glyph
Yes, it
trigger
would.
mechanism
Yes,
is.
it would. If it didn't trigger it, it would tell you.
It would tell you it's a glyph.
Yeah, I don't think it would tell you what the mechanism
No,
is.
identify does more than that. It tells you things like passwords and other kind of things and abilities.
Almost never in my world.
So
You
it
have
doesn't
to
do it.
cast identify at higher levels to get hidden information.
Higher levels.
Yeah, not just first level doesn't do it. You can cast it with a higher slot.
Oh
But
yeah,
most
it's
people- Most people tend not to put passwords and stuff on them because identifies can read that shit.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, how about if we throw something into the room? That doesn't set it off, right?
Let's see.
Unless you throw the monk.
Like one of them big silver balls.
Yeah, one of
Yeah.
them big
Right.
silver balls, sure.
Toss
Okay.
a dwarf.
Give me a roll to hit to see if you can get it through the open barn doors.
Vigo can do that.
I can do it.
Okay, Vigo's up there, gonna try to bowl down.
Okay. Oh boy, what do I add to that?
Is that one of those spirit guardians?
Kind of looks like it.
Is it just like a straight roll? I don't add like
You could add dex to this.
dex. Oh, perfect. Okay, so then that's a 16.
Okay, 16. Yeah, you don't hit the side area because there's room to roll and yeah, as long as you're 20 feet away from that, yeah, something big and heavy passing through seems to set off a thunder, which shook the area, but not where you were.
Yeah.
And throw another ball to see if it does it again.
Or did the glyph fade? Can you see the glyph marks?
Well, he could in 11 minutes, whereas you have another ball handy.
Yes.
Looks like you bowled a strike.
I can do it. Like those little animations at the bowling alley. Just a thunder.
Yeah. Well, you get a second shot,
Okay.
in bowling.
I'll go for it.
That shock one, shocks two, you got to go for the turkey. You know you do.
Okay. That's a 14.
14's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Ball goes in, no thunderous shaking.
Oh, send the owl.
Would the glyph have disappeared?
Hootie Owl goes inside.
Julio.
Just out of interest, does the glyph disappear from the band of metal?
How do you see the glyph? Don't you have to do detect magic or something to see it?
No.
Nope.
Well, no, you
We
can
go
get it with
it.
a
We'll see it.
perception roll. And when you know
Okay.
where it is,
Okay.
is the owl looking? Because nobody else seems to be up there.
The owl is in there.
Is the owl?
Oh, Ursa wanted to know about the strip.
Oh, no. Well, do we know if they go away? I mean, I'll do an arcane check or something.
Well, can the owl just
Uh,
perceive if the
yeah.
glyph is still there?
The glyphs tend to go away once they're triggered.
Okay.
So I'm not even looking for it yet, but okay. Yeah, okay. The owl gaze, I'm looking through the owl's eyes. So the owl will have a close-up look. Is the glyph's gone?
Yeah, there seems to be none of that glyphy writing on the strip anymore.
Good. Now the owl's in there. Show me what's in the room.
Righty.
Thunder goes off.
West wind blows. Okay.
Bird.
What's in here? Good morning.
Oh, there's a smorgasbord
Okay.
on the north side.
Oh.
So, yes, you have the chest on the floor next to the comfy seat in the corner, a large mahogany table to the east on that wall, some sort of replica of a walled castle keep is stacked up there.
Yeah.
You see that much of the walls and towers are of stacked coins, like maybe Uncle Scrooge had made it, that sort of look. You see in the comics where they stack those up. You see a series of gold, copper, platinum, and silver coins. Some of it is tarnished, but not that much. It's a little castle scene. There are little figurines inside the castle. Along the northern wall, there is a rack with craft goods, little bits of trees and benches, and it looks like somebody is modeling here in this room.
It's only a model.
Cool. Somebody made a dolly house out of coins.
Coins and stuff, yeah.
Wow.
Like glued together.
Why is this wall over here still black?
Yeah, probably because of that little trimming I did. But that's the end of the room where the owl is.
Okay. Secret doors. Bunk, 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 bunk.
Pounding on the secret doors.
The little figures aren't moving or anything, right?
No, owl perception, I guess, first. I don't know how well an owl can find secret doors.
Well, I'll go
Well,
in.
owl's got a
You don't
Passive-
hover, for one
passive
thing,
perception of 13.
but, like I said, you don't hover.
I wasn't trying to hover.
Where's the damn door?
But the monk's in there, so the owl doesn't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Owl
Yeah,
will out and be on guard over here.
and 2 silver balls.
Yep.
Silver balls.
So, what can we shovel in the portable hole? How much money?
Okay.
A
How are you
dollhouse.
shoveling it?
What?
Is that how is shoveling being done, and who's doing the coin shoveling? After all that work,
After all that work,
I thought
Well,
we were
you
going
know,
to shrink
it's not-
ourselves down and
It's not
explore the
sticking
castle.
together, like it's glued together or anything. So yeah.
well, I don't know. I'm still trying to see if anybody's done anything to it.
well,
I asked if the figures were moving.
I'll
Yes,
do,
I said the figures were not moving.
I'll
All
cast
right. So,
detect magic on it first.
oh, okay.
Okay, 11 minutes later, and there's the urge to touch it like a candy No.
Wait, the glyph.
In the meantime, somebody can be looking to see if instead of "In God We Trust," any of the coins say "explode on touch" or something.
It's FAFO.
What's that?
Fuck around, find out.
Science.
Yes, the whole of the castle is well, there's two types of magic here. I wonder what happens when there's two types of magic with detect magic.
Tells me about it, I'm sure.
Can I make a drawing of the layout of the castle before it's destroyed?
Take a picture of it with my iPod.
I really do want to get the layout of this castle before it's, in case there's significance there.
We got 10 minutes at least while I'm casting this spell. You can be like doing
I
that.
can help because I'm a
Oh.
cartographer.
Oh,
That's right.
Cartographer's good at
oh,
drawing.
perfect. Your
He's
drawing
even got
will be
his
so much
drawing
better than
tools
mine.
and stuff.
I'll draw it. I'll map
Maybe
out
if we
this
shrink
castle.
down, we could adventure in the castle.
Vigo,
You know,
do you recognize this castle?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have any history check or something on? I know this castle.
I can do a history check. Can I do a history check?
Well, yes. First of all, 11 minutes go by, and the castle does smell of transmutation and conjuration magic.
All parts of it.
The whole of it seems to, perhaps even the entire tabletop.
Hmm.
Around the castle is a little bit of like farm areas, little bits of roads on the edge of the table leading up to the castle.
Transportation.
There's a bit of a moat, drawbridge, portcullis, and some towers.
Enlarge and reduce is, transmutation.
So he got like special Lego parts made for the portcullis, and didn't just use regular Lego coins everywhere.
No, it's not Lego coins everywhere. It's just a lot of the structure is built with coins.
But there are parts that are not coins.
Yes, there are parts that are actually appear to be
Little
stone.
model portcullis.
Time stop is transmutation. What else was it besides transmutation?
Transmutation,
Conjuration.
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 Can I do the history check to see if I know the castle?
the castle anthrax. Yes, you can do history.
Oh, at least
Something
it's not the
about
castle.
a coin castle.
I rolled in that one.
Too bad you're not a hobbit.
Lehman's
Poke your eye
secret
out.
chest.
He
No,
pokes
no.
his eye out.
You have heard any stories about someone being so rich and wealthy that they could just play around with money like this?
Arcane King.
How about we back away and like pick up some of the coins with mage hands and see if it explodes or anything?
We have to be able to see it, right, with mage hand?
Yeah, we don't have to stand right next to it though.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
I
it's
don't
just a
have mage
small
hand.
room.
I'm getting out of there. Cower in my corner again.
I'll stay. I'll use my mage hand. I'm at
Okay,
full
you
health.
get in the corner. Sagan's it. No, Sagan's out. Stroop and Kime and the kitty aren't having any of this.
No, we're like, the hell with you guys.
And the owl is over there.
Like, screw this
Okay.
noise.
The owl is
Stay
watching for anybody
far,
trying to sneak up
far
on.
away.
Oh, Vigo.
Yeah.
You would have noticed it in 11 minutes. And I forgot to mention, I did mention there's a chest right in front of you. But
Oh, yeah.
also there by that rack of, craft goods and stuff. Yeah, that little glob there by the table is a little continuous flame, but it's also on a little bendy lamp sort of arm.
That's delightful. I'm going to steal that.
So that magic also would have been detected.
Is
Whatever
it
continued flame is.
detachable?
It seems to be fairly affixed.
Oh,
How are you going to try to remove it? And are you in the room too?
We can
Well,
fix
no, it was Vigo that said he was going to steal it.
I did say I was going to steal it.
I asked how easily it was removable.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I mean, my
be very
bendy lamp-
specific about anybody's doing. I
My
got your
bendy-
placement.
My bendy lamp modeling knife has like a clamp that I can put it on different parts of my workbench.
Is it stone or is it metal?
The bendy arm is metal.
Okay. I don't know that I have anything.
Like somebody
for that.
cast continuous light on the end of a
Yeah.
bendy arm thing.
Yeah.
Continuous flame.
Almost like a goose's neck.
A gooseneck, yes.
I have some fuckery.
Just so they can move the lights, get a better brand.
Perfect thing for having over your, map making table. It's great.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted. Can I use
Well,
acid
it does
splash to like
flicker a
dissolve
bit.
the bottom of it?
Okay, so you're going to be over here. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm still stuck on cloud mode. Okay.
So here, right?
Well, first try and move some coins from a distance.
No, I'll do this first, and then I'll move the coins. 'Cause I don't-
It's much more interesting.
Is it stuck in the wall? Is it on the table? Where is it?
It's right in front of me.
Yeah.
It's that green thing.
No, it seems to be attached to the bottom of the table.
Okay. Can I use?
God, we're all gonna die.
And the table's mahogany.
Okay.
So you want to touch it?
Open grain.
I want to aim acid splash at the bottom, at where the like metal meets the table,
Okay.
and just
So
try
you're
and dissolve.
going to like put a hand on the table and try to yank it free, or just grab it low and try to yank it without touching the table?
I think I want to grab it by the neck and splash the bottom.
Why are we splashing? What are you splashing?
It's acid. I don't have any other way to get this off the table.
Is it not
Forgot a
mechanically attached?
screwdriver.
Screwdriver. I'm a rogue.
I would just take the table.
Well, we want to take the table. It's mahogany.
Why
The
are we
table
doing-
also, the tabletop at least, detected of magic.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
the whole, the
Tabletop
tabletop and the castle. So
How big is it?
Beagle,
Well,
Well, wait
Beagle,
a
you're
minute.
going to crawl under the big
Wait a
table.
minute. The table was off to the east, you said.
Yeah.
So what's this thing to the north? It's got all the
That's like
colors.
that's a rack of craft goods and parts and little trees and things.
Oh, so that's not where the assembled thing is. The assembled thing is on the tabletop.
Yeah.
Oh.
The tabletop and the castle is conjuration and transmutation magic.
So it's in that blank area that's the table.
Yeah.
it's too big to fit in the portable hole.
No.
It's magic, so we want to know if the magic is bad before we try to put it in the portable hole.
No, we don't.
No, we want to
Okay,
make
if you
sure.
want to come in here and do this, that's fine.
So Vigo, would you like to
Well,
slide
whenever I'm
under the
confused,
table,
I just
try
check
to
my
see how
underwear.
the gooseneck is attached?
Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
No, sorry, give me investigation roll.
Okay. That's decent. That is a 19.
You think there's an unusual, I mean, you noticed it, but it's not by the gooseneck, which seems like it's just simply kind of screwed into the bottom of the table.
Mhm.
But near there, that you're down here and looking, you're not convinced that the craftsmanship on this table was all that good, because the seam on the bottom of the wood doesn't seem like it is very square. Like it's off a little bit.
Like I could just pick up this tabletop and run away with it.
It's custom built for
Possibly.
Like
You
it
could-
doesn't. I guess. Go
You
ahead.
could try well, again, you'd have to like put hands on the table. I think you could try pushing up to see if it would come loose from the frame. But yeah, think of the square underneath the table, or the rectangle in this case. It doesn't seem like it fits quite right on the bottom.
Good to know. Okay.
But, you know, you could mage hand a screwdriver if you have one. I think that would be a thieves tool.
I feel like that does. Yeah, that does feel like a thieves' tool. Okay. I'm gonna.
It is skeleton.
I'm gonna stand over here again, and yeah,
That's
first
easy.
I'll
Helen.
take a
That's good.
screwdriver and try and detach the lamp from the table.
Okay, so you're going to lie down on the floor there to get a good look and mage hand the screwdriver. If it comes loose, that lamp might fall on.
Me?
No, it might fall on the castle.
Oh,
hold the lamp.
okay. Can I
You
try?
want to use a mage hand to pull it away first?
Yeah. That would be the idea.
So the monk is going to help him. I'm going to hold the lamp. I'm not afraid.
You want to be inside?
Yeah, I'm not afraid of the lamp.
Okay.
The whole experience illuminating.
You're very dexterous. It should be fine.
It is fun to see people scared of things. Okay.
I'm glad
So
we
you're in there
covered
hanging
that
on the
one.
lamp. He goes like Mage Handy and screwing it loose. It comes loose and Sagan pulls it away, and you got a gooseneck flame lamp thing.
Yes. Okay. Thank you for indulging me. Okay, Sagan,
Pass it to your forehead.
yeah, just attach it right here.
There you
That's
go.
Um, so I think my next step is to mage hand and see if we can lift, like if the top is separate from the bottom. So Sagan, I don't know if you want to be in here for that or
Oh,
not.
yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm
Keep
gonna
hiding
wedge a
behind the
hand.
Yeah, open the chest.
There's a chest.
Okay, that's the second
Yes.
thing to do. Check the chest for
see-
traps or
We see
blocks,
chests
so-
all the time. We don't see
Okay.
tables with models.
I'll investigate the chest.
But I have documentation for the castle and the chest.
Okay. Chest first.
Chest
Swimmer's
first.
manual.
Okay. Tell me how you're examining the chest. What rows you would like me to make, that sort of stuff.
Yeah. First I'm just gonna examine it, try and see if there are if it seems arcane or physical. I'm gonna examine the lock and see if it seems
Okay.
arcane or physical.
So a regular investigation.
That is a nat 20.
Whoa.
Wow.
It just
It is-
springs open and
it
goes.
is- it may be locked, but
You look at it, it's possible.
you think you're skilled enough to get it.
Okay,
Also, you don't see any traps.
great, good. Okay.
In fact, by the
Picture.
angle, I'm going to give you advantage on disarming it. I mean, unlocking it because you really got a good look at it.
Let's do it.
It almost asked to be
That
open.
one's cocked.
Yeah,
Um,
it pops open.
It just pops open.
It
Pops it
it
open.
opens it up. You see the chest was pretty much made of metal with traditional reinforcing strips, and the lock was kind of built into it, a key sort of lock that would free up a latch. It's lined with a soft, heavy metal, but there's
Lead.
about 300. There's 360 gold pieces worth of gold and platinum inside here.
Ooh, this is mine. I'm just kidding.
Everybody else is in the room.
Yeah.
Your
Just to refund you.
160?
Pull the deuce.
360 gold worth of, it's a mix of gold and platinum, but 360.
360 gold pieces and coins.
Yay.
Shut up and take my money.
You said it was lined with a soft metal as in lead?
Yes.
They're gold.
Yeah,
Okay. We should take the chest too, just in case there's something we need to hide
It
from
got a false
somebody.
bottom in it?
doesn't have a false bottom.
The false bottom.
They want you to check for a false bottom.
Okay, I'll check for a false bottom.
Is that like a booty bump?
That's an 18. You guys should let me investigate more often. I've really
There is a false bottom in so much as there is no bottom.
It's a bottomless chest.
Bottomless
If
chest.
you were, it's a bottomless chest. No, if you were to actually lift up the chest at this point, all the stacked coins inside there would just stay on the floor.
That's funny.
Would the chest fit onto the
Bother
castle?
unlocking it then.
Would the chest fit onto the castle?
And there's no reason to have a lead lined chest that isn't completely lead lined. Weird.
Oh. Well, I imagine your detect magic is still up.
Well, it was used in here, so what? I looked at everything.
Wouldn't go through lead.
No.
All right. Well, we don't need
Check
to.
again.
Yeah, why don't you try?
There.
You can look at the coins now that they're not covered in lead, I guess.
That's right. Now that we see such a strange bottomless chest, I'll do another detect magic ritual if needed. Yes.
Okay. There is also conjuration and transmutation magic on the chest, on the inside.
Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
I don't think so.
I think so, Dr. Brainerstone.
Go ahead and you're on a roll, Vigo. Go ahead and do an investigation on the inside of the chest.
Great. Okay, let's do it. That's an 11.
I'm going to do an arcana check on why this kind of spell would be in there doing that kind of thing and looking it over.
It's still good enough. You see that there are some pressure point settings that if the chest were actually lifted, it will trigger off something.
Oh, okay.
Possibly if the coins are also removed, like a weighted sort of deal.
That makes sense.
I mean, I'd be Are the coins on the bottom that's up there? You know, how are they attached to the chest?
There. No. There's
They
a
don't necessarily have to be attached if the magic just senses them.
no. There is a little slab of metal on the bottom. It's just not part of the chest.
It's
But it's also not attached to the chest.
And
Yeah.
is that where the magic is?
Yes, that panel is got that magic on it.
Oh.
Vigo
So in other
thinks it
words-
is based upon weight. So if coins were lifted off or the chest itself,
Okay. So
Just more than 10 pounds?
someone wanted to trigger off some conjuration magic in here.
yeah, clearly.
I'll tell you
The chest has to
what, let's get out and I'll pull the chest.
be- you want to pull the chest?
That's right. We're going to tie a rope on the
He
chest.
said
and
he
we're
wants
gonna
to tie a rope on it and pull it.
You
pull
could
the chest over.
you could wrap a rope around it and lead it out so they're kind of around the waist or the middle of the chest.
That's right.
Cut the chest and get out of the room, I guess, as Sagan yanks it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Someone's got to pull it.
No.
Everyone out of the room. Sagan's going to yank it.
Wait for a second to get done yanking it.
That was strangely arousing.
Okay, so you're going to pull that.
That's right. It's a chicken. I'm going to pull it.
Okay, you give it a yank. It pulls forward, and there is a blinding flash, which fills up the entirety of the round room again where you are.
Fireball.
The entirety of the round room.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, also the internal room.
I'm not sure what you mean. Around, you mean
To
everywhere?
blind us
Oh,
all.
the ballroom we're in.
The sphere.
It actually does not affect Ursa.
Woo!
Okay, each of you have a disconcerting and disorientated feel. All of you immediately feel the sensation of vertigo. Dizziness. The room around you warps out of proportion right now. You might feel queasy and confused, but that is determined by a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution
Hey,
saving.
Sagan. Sagan, you still have advantage on con saving throws, by the way.
Really?
How long does that last?
Almost
It's-
24
Oh, wait, no,
hours?
it's 8 hours. Never mind. I thought it was
Yeah.
24. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Con saving throw. Huh? All right. Let's find out.
I got a 7.
I got a 10.
Actually, hold on a second. I mean, it's possible Ursa is also in range, and then up.
In the very corner. The calorie corner.
Ursa, the corner of the platform is also in range of this.
Damn.
Look at it. She had to be in the other corner.
Did you say
So-
a Constitution save?
Okay, Constitution saving throw. Stroop, what was your Constitution saving?
20.
20.
I rolled a 19, but it's +1.
Do you like some of those medieval things where they like put you on rope ladders and stuff and spin you around? Because I think you liked it.
Whee!
Okay, Ursa, your con saving throw.
A natural 1.
With the natural 1, you actually begin vomiting.
Oh,
You are very
Oh.
queasy and sick to your stomach.
sorry.
Timidor,
7.
you don't throw up or projectile vomit or anything, but you feel kind of queasy and like you want to sit down.
But I could throw up if I wanted.
Very easily if you chose to. Vigo, your throw.
I got a 10.
It's a bit weird, but yeah.
Okay.
It's like bad shrimp. Okay,
It's not as dirty as I had anticipated.
Vogel Kitty.
Vogel got 12.
Vogel's okay. Ever see a cat walk with rubber bands tied around its hind leg?
Who would do that?
I have. It's not pretty. Con save.
I got a 15.
You're okay. Sagan.
18.
Yeah, you're okay. And the owl does not have to make a saving throw.
Why is that?
The owl is used to this. It doesn't feel all that unusual.
Oh, well, that's probably why she rolled a 17, dipshit out.
Can I have a 17?
I could have had the 17, but no.
Dipshit.
Well, the nice thing about being projectile vomiting is that I'm at the top platform.
Oh,
It's not a
yeah.
game.
You
I'm
shared with
low.
everyone.
So we're all going to eat for lunch here? Oh, that was a good dairy.
Well, that was fun and all, and we learned a lot.
There is a great disturbance in the force.
Yeah, we learned not to let the monk drink shit around.
Oh, you only want to do it.
That's what I learned.
The hell?
That's what I learned.
Suddenly, you find yourself, after you shake off the dizziness, the first thing you hear is an escapement mechanism, sort of like the clicking of a known clock. Apart from that gear type motion, you hear a loud ticking. Yes.
Next on
Then-
60 Minutes.
60 minutes is on.
Then you hear a chong, chong, and a voice sounding out around
Now
you.
Law and Order is on.
Welcome to Slotsuberberg. You find yourself in what appears to be the bailey of an enclosed courtyard of a castle. Although it's a more fanciful representation of a castle, you can see it's definitely a model. The grass you're standing on, for instance, or in some cases, Timidor may be sitting on, it feels crunchy and it's hazy to look at, like someone has cast a sloppy illusion over it. It might look better from a distance. You see, though, what appears to be real stonework on the curtain walls of the keep. There's real buildings, real wood used to construct the counters. To the east of you, there are little a Bailey market area. There are some real bars to the southwest of Cornel, which is a portcullis. That looks like real bars. You see there are some figures standing up on the castle walkway higher up some flight of stairs. But yeah, you think maybe you might be in that model.
Oh, we sure are. You
Are
bet.
there big giant coins?
There are not big giant coins. So perhaps you are not in the model. Because it looks
Well-
like stonework.
Vigo studied the shape of it. Is this the shape of it?
Yeah, the part of it you can see. There are some parts that are closed behind doors. This room over here is also behind doors, but you can't see what's inside of it.
Which room?
I can quick fill that in. Yeah, you never saw that. There was not. Damn it! Why'd you do that?
Never saw what? I didn't actually see anything.
I didn't see anything.
No, there's nothing in there. It's just it's again when I clicked the larger piece, it took the subset piece as well.
Yeah.
I have to experiment more with that. Apart from you shaking off the dizzy feeling and getting a look around, there's also the real sound of metal upon metal as there are more clanking boots along the walkway. And these do not look like the headless guards. These look more like clockwork toys or
little
gnomic
toy
robot
soldiers.
looking things. But they are moving and they are approaching and they are brandishing like halberds or big axe on pole axes, and it is an initiative phase.
Are those things, those angled things with lines across some stairs?
There are stairs leading up to the walkway along the castle apron, and there's a chunk. The shaded gray area is a chunk of stone wall in front of that. Vigo can see that this little thing to the southwest of Vigo is actually a little chamber that's underneath this. But yes, there is a winch.
There's a
inside
winch
it.
down there.
There's a winch.
We'll talk to the winch.
Yeah, that thing is not, on top. That's underneath. I didn't have a good way of representing it.
The robots kind of look like Rosie.
Not really.
A little like Rosie.
And there's the monk. Give me a general perception roll, monk, since you had the high perception.
What's this thing?
25.
Okay. The things that are in the little marketplace stalls to the east of you don't seem to be jointed. They just seem to be like figurines that are standing there behind counters.
Statues?
Little dollies.
Statue-ish. The thing Tom, I think, is pointing at, that is a portcullis area. There's bars where that door is. The dotted lines are just showing that it's a space underneath the walkway.
What's this
Oh.
thing in the center?
Where are you? Yeah, you can't really get a good look at that, but
Oh, I won't know. So the bars are on this doorway here?
yeah, the things I have drawn as white doors are actually the bars. The dotted line is showing it goes underneath the walkway.
I see.
All right, so this was the
Is
initial
there
row.
space underneath the walkway?
Yeah, it's like an archway underneath it.
Well, I meant even where the rest of the walkway is raised, can we go underneath it there, or is that just
Oh,
filled in?
no. The rest of the walkway where it's raised is solid. So Stroop, for instance, can't go any further than this.
Well,
What kind of light is in here?
Well, actually, none, no.
Oh no.
Ah!
So, yes, if you don't have night vision or some
gooseneck sun is missing.
or some dark vision stuff, yes, but most of you have got some sort of light source, I think, if you don't have dark vision.
I believe so.
Stroop, do
I
you
like
carry
that.
any sort of light on your own, or is that just too
yeah.
heavy?
No, I have a light spell now.
Okay, I'm just wondering if stuff you carry is too light and it encumbers you.
No, I'm keeping track of that.
Okay. Okay, so Kime, you find yourself in some toy castle area, and you can see that there's some buildings. You see there's the armored knight types who are moving, and it looks like they're readying weapons. You heard the little message, which basically said, Velkommen til Slottshovedværk.
Yeah.
And I kind of laughed at you.
And do I understand what any of that meant?
That area up there you can examine, when it's your turn. Right now you're a little disoriented. So, Kime, what would you like to do at this point?
So did I understand what was...
No, not really.
Okay.
The language is not. You think it was at least welcome to.
Welcome, you schlocks.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
death.
And and laughter is kind of universal, especially when it's a taunting laugh.
Yeah, so it was definitely a ha-ha, fuckers. Okay.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, gotcha.
Welcome to
It was
the
a
death.
Nelson type laugh.
Well, I suppose so I can... Is this guy in range? Like, can I shoot at him, or can I just see him?
You can see like the tops of them, because basically it goes up about 10 to 12 feet, and you're 10 to 12 feet down. So you don't really have a good angle from there.
Okay.
But there looks like there's 3 stairways leading up to the wall apron. You could also run maybe further back down one of these side areas. But, there's a decent amount of room and places to go at this point.
Alrighty. Well, so if I come back towards this hallway here a little more, would I have
Move
better...
a little bit, and I'll tell you what you see.
Like, if I come this way, am I able to see them better?
Oh, wait.
I can't see where you... there you go. Okay, yeah, you can see a little better, but you may not like what you see.
Yeah, I figured.
because just a little further down here,
Uh-huh.
I don't think
You
that
filled
can
it in.
have it open. I'll open it up for you. But there's another guy who's standing just like 20 feet or so away from
Leave him standing.
him.
And he is also readying his weapon and
Well, he looks like he was more on patrol.
It's
nice.
the
There's
moron.
another one, when you came in, we're looking off. And yeah, you can also see that there is sky and stuff, but it's dark.
It's the moron patrol.
Well,
But,
I guess
The ones on the apron up there actually turned around and brandished their weapons. This guy is just kind of walking between the buildings.
well, I suppose I will try to shoot at him.
Fair enough.
12 plus 9. So 21.
21 hits.
Whoa. Ooh, 8. 8 plus 4. It's 12.
12 points of damage.
Yeah.
I guess I'll blow him up a little just so you can get an idea what you're looking at. Oh, you can't.
We can also zoom in too, because that's what I usually do.
Yep,
He's
me too.
cool. He's spiffy.
Steampunk.
They are kind of steampunky.
They are indeed. I'ma do that again. 9 plus 9, so 18.
18 hits, or are you going damage?
That was to hit.
Okay, 18 hits.
So 10 points.
Okay, that's pretty good. Couple of arrows there.
So those guys can see in the dark, whatever they are, because there were no lights on in here.
They seem like when you popped in, they turned around and they're looking at you.
If you could see them.
Well, most of you got dark vision.
Some of us
Can
are
I
too-
commission a magic item that gets me dark vision?
Well, you bought a charm to give you like witch vision.
Yeah, but there were only so many charges on it.
Well, you could go get more of that. But yes, there are some magic items like goggles of owl or night vision or whatever they're called. They make you look like, Owl Man or something when you're wearing.
I do
Which
still
would be a
have
good
one
look.
charge. I got one charge left on that, but we'll see if I decide to use it or not.
I am running pounce on.
Ogre Kitty's leaping in the air. A wild with a hearty hi-ho silver.
16.
Have you by any chance lost your
Just
kitty?
misses. Just misses.
These guys don't have missile weapons, do they?
Darn kitty.
They do not.
Let them come to us.
All right. Well, that is our to do.
All right. Timidor. You rode not that great on Constitution, but you're okay at this point.
Yeah. Well, except I'm in a little model. I'm in a dolly house.
Little Dolly.
Some people like that.
Some people like dolly. Yeah, Bibbers is using her dolly voice. Well, when in doubt, well,
Fireball.
I guess I just said he was having.
When in doubt.
I guess I didn't say he had mage armor on, so I guess I'll put on some mage armor.
All right. And then movement.
Fireball.
And movement, well, let's see. This guy's going to come down from that direction, and this guy's going to come down from that direction, and that guy's going to come down from that direction. Where's the monk? The monk's right here. So he's going to stay there and wait for guys to come. So
Have you ever known a monk to stand in place?
well, can I hold my movement? No.
You
can only
can hold
an
it.
action.
You can hold a dash.
No, because I've already done an action. So
Oh, yeah, then you can.
I don't have any hint during the initial part of the 6 seconds as to which way the monk might be moving, right?
Let's see. The monk is sufficiently away from you in the initiative order that it doesn't look like he's quite decided.
Oh, well then I'll
But you could maybe
Holler.
mention to him where you would like him to go.
Yeah, holler to him.
I don't want to direct him. I just want to, Oh, there's Big O there. That thing up on top, I assume, is a windlass for opening the porticos.
It's not actually on top. That's one thing I said. That little nook there is a little underneath the wall area where you can turn that. It's not on the top. It's on the same level as you.
So we can get under some of these things.
That little bit there, yes. Let me
Did
put
we
in
ever?
some
Did we
lines.
ever say what this thing was here?
That is a well that has a type of 3-prong roof to it where the rope hangs down into.
Like a gazebo.
Well.
So there is this little area that I've dotted in that you can get underneath.
Well, I guess I'll just stay centrally located until I see where people are going to go, and I've already used my spell, so I'll just do that. Nothing.
Okay. Ursa.
Ursa will heroically wipe the vomit from her mouth with her forearm.
Oh, yeah, you did have the nat 1.
Yeah,
So, you will have to use at least half of your movement if you want to get up, because you were retching out and down.
Spend a moment with her head between her knees and then stand up. To battle! I shall cast a flaming sphere.
Oh, I thought you said flaming spear. I mean, that's cool. Oh, spear.
So
Yeah,
basically
it's
it's a
a
fireball.
I mean, they're both cool. But I like the idea of her holding a spear on fire.
Why is my thing showing loading?
Maybe we should create a spell like that.
My owlbear is showing a loading bar.
Mine
So
is,
it's mine, but it just stopped.
mine's going.
Yeah, mine is.
Mine is just
now, too.
refreshing.
And
Yeah,
as a bonus action, it will ram into this guy.
And
Okay.
I'll cause it to
Who needs
refresh.
to make a dex save?
Is that a 5-foot sphere?
It is.
Okay, so decide correctly. Dex save.
DC 15.
Okay, I'm going to say this thing evaded like the most graceful of deer you may have ever nearly hit with your car.
Oh dear.
Hey, maybe I'm thinking too much of my own life, but yeah, the thing just spins right away and completely does not get hit by this.
Oh wait, no, it's only half damage then.
Well, it spins away and takes no damage.
No damage at all.
None.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
But you didn't see the flames even touch it. It
So
just
was that a ranged attack or an area of effect?
It's not really ranged. And
it's
only
a
area of
dex
effect.
save attack though, right?
It's dex save, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it evaded.
So it doesn't even take half.
You've seen that before.
Oh dear.
We have?
If I have, I don't remember.
Monks do it all the time.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Not wearing big clanky bits of armor.
I think that's the end of my turn.
All right. Stroop.
I assume that from where I'm standing, I can't see any enemies.
You see a door, you're short, you're cramped in there, and to the northeast, there's a cart with some stuff on it, that little glob there, past Ursa. Nope, you're good. You don't know why people are getting.
Well, he's looking up the stairs. Can you see this guy's head weight on there?
Let's see. Yeah. Well, what are you using for lights, Drew?
Just my light spell. So that's too far.
Okay, so you put up light spell, and that's 60 feet, right? Or then it's like
only-
torch after that? It's kind of
No,
weird.
it's 20 feet and then another 20 in dim light.
Okay.
Then he's in a
So-
little pool.
Yep. Nope, you can't quite see him from there.
But I can tell that people are battling, right?
Yes, you saw some magic flung by Ursa up to the northwest and up.
Does that
It's
fireball
exactly
make
what-
that little fire thing stay lit?
Yeah, that ball gets moved around now, if I recall correctly.
So
What
you
radius-
Yeah, as long as I concentrate.
What
So
radius-
yes,
what
there would
radius
be a
does it-
blazing
what
fire.
radius does it throw light?
But Stroop is behind another building there.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So the first thing I'll do
There is a door right to the north of you. I think I covered it up.
Okay. The first thing I'll do is come out by Ursa and then prestidigitate 1 cubic foot of vomit from her. That's disgusting. And then as a bonus action, I will inspire the monk.
Wait, didn't you cast light this round?
No, he had light.
Oh, you had light going.
Because we were exploring in the dungeon earlier. Yeah.
Yes, okay. Okay, and inspire the monk in what way?
What way?
As a bardic inspiration.
Do you normally have little verses or songs for that?
I do, but I wasn't ready.
Well, then maybe next round.
So do give me a die 6 on a saving throw or attack roll or something like that?
Die 8 now.
Die 8? No. Woo.
You know,
All right, sure. Then it will go to Vigo. As I mentioned, there is a little nook there. You could hide under the wall if that's where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can see the guy to the far south.
Okay, like through the stairwell, basically.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay. Let me draw some lines real fast. Okay, in that case, I will take my movement, run over there, and hide as a bonus action. If I can do like an official hide.
Okay. The door, as I said before, is gates, not a door. So there's a grate there. It looks like it raises and lowers. So as you run by, yeah, you see there's another one of those little owl statues made of stone that's sitting there in between the double set of doors.
Interesting. Good to know.
Okay, and otherwise you're going to try to hide down here.
Yes.
Okay. This guy to the south corner would have a pretty good look at you that whole time.
Oh, really? Okay, I wasn't sure.
It's much easier to look down at you than
Oh,
towards him. And yes, you've gotten to a wall area where it's hard for him to see now, but
Yeah.
he definitely saw somebody. It's pretty obvious that you went, "Hey, don't look at me," and and you run to the corner.
Okay. Could I change my plan of attack then? I'm sorry, I think I misunderstood what the.
Yeah, I mean this guy's about 12 feet up, looking down at you.
Okay.
And
Could
these here are steps up, so
Yes.
I'll put you back here.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go around here, and hide there, and hope that there's
Okay.
someone else up there. Okay. Okay, that's it.
So move and hide. Any action?
I'm gonna hold my action if someone comes down the stairs.
Okay. So they don't have to attack. They just have to start down the stairs when you can get a shot at it.
Yep.
What is your attack? Bow?
Yeah, I think I'll use my short bow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Vigo monster 2. And these are all monster 1s, technically. Nope. 22 by Vogel Kitty is actually a monster 2. He was different. All right. Yes, he gets out his pole axe and just starts hacking away very quickly at
A pole axe for a polecat?
and like a Vegematic. All right. His first attack is a 14. Bibs?
no.
14 of Vocal Kitty?
Yeah, that'll hit him.
Okay. 8 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
He will attack again. He will hit again. 9 points of slashing damage, and he will attack again,
Ow! Meow!
which will also hit for 9 points of slashing damage.
Ow!
He will run up to Kine, so you can get an attack of opportunity, Vocal Kitty, as he runs by.
Let's see. Or a 14.
14 misses. And he will take 1 attack on Kine. 17. You don't have a shield.
So yeah, 17.
10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay. Sagan.
I've got the inspiration for Sagan now.
Okay.
In case anybody wanted to hear it.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Worry not, Sagan. When I tell this tale of this moment one day, I'll leave out how you would have failed spectacularly without my help.
Not exactly inspiring.
The way I do it is.
I see.
There were trumpets.
I think he was inspiring himself.
The word is aggrandizing.
All right. Sagan runs up the stairs.
That's right. And I guess, what's this guy doing? Was he like coming down or doing anything? Or
Well, he turned around, looked at you, and raised up his poleaxe. And while the entire group, and since that time, he hasn't had a chance to move.
Okay.
But it looks like he's moving next.
Yes, okay, so I'll hit him with the staff.
Ba-tang!
Yeah, Fatang, does 19 hit him?
19 does.
Okay. And I don't have, I'm not big or anything, so okay, that's just 5 and 96. Okay, 13.
13 points of damage. Wacko! Wacko!
And
Wacko!
spin the staff and hit him again. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Wacko!
For 9 points. And I guess I'll flurry upon him. Let's go. That'll hit for 8 points. And he has to make saving throw versus dexterity, DC 15, or be knocked prone.
He saved.
All right, and I'll hit him again. Yes, I will. For 9 points. And he has to make saving throw. Let's see, if I made him versus strength, could I knock him like over the thing, or do I have to get behind him, or what?
Knock him off the wall.
Yeah.
Like over the that would work if you were able to make, if he fails save. Yes, you could push him over. Push.
All right,
looks
I'll
like.
try that. Make saving throw versus strength, DC 15, or be knocked over the wall.
He made save.
Okay.
Alrighty. However, do a perception roll.
Perception, right. 11 is 18.
As you were like striking to try to knock him back, you're not convinced maybe that the outside world you see is necessarily real. So maybe there's space to knock him over here.
Or maybe he just bounced.
Well, this would have been a hell of a test, but he made the save.
He did make the save.
Okay,
He didn't
well,
seem outrageously strong, but he is very agile.
Yes, I've noticed.
Alrighty then. Sagan is done. So, first of all, he's done his bit. So, 5 foot. Well, I guess he's got to run by the ball of fire, but not through it. Does that hurt him? Just
It's
starting by
5
it?
feet from the ball of fire, so
So yes,
it's another deck save.
he will do the dex save then. Yeah, I think he did it again. So 10.
And half damage.
Oh, sorry, back.
Or is it no
Oh.
damage?
Yeah, it's no damage. It's
It's
still
no
the
damage.
dex.
Okay.
20, 30, 40, 50. Runs up to Ursa. Why I know. Just starts slashing at you with the Zax.
Hold on.
You move 50? Nice.
Warding flare?
Warding flare.
Okay. He misses the first time. 30-20 will hit the second time. So 7 points of slashing damage. His third attack is a 22. So 11 points of damage. And his fourth attack, I believe, misses. What's your AC?
19.
Okay, yes. He has missed. 39 will attack Sagan.
Sorry,
So-
it was 11 plus 9. Is that what you said was total?
I think so.
Thanks.
I believe 14 misses Sagan.
Yep.
So 15 probably misses.
Yep.
11
He gets 2 attacks or
misses.
more.
19, I think hits.
He gets 3 attacks?
4.
Mhm.
4 attacks. Okay, 19 hits. Yeah.
8 points of slashing damage.
8.
Okay, corner by. And he'll come to help against Kine. First attack. 17.
17.
Oh, double ones. 4 points of slashing damage. Miss. That one will hit. 10 points of slashing damage. And a miss. Okay. And no. This, but not much else.
Did you mean to reveal that?
I did.
Okay.
As the character who was, in this room, but I kept the icon invisible in case I accidentally slipped up. He's opening the door and he's giving the Stroop a snoop.
He's Snoop and Stroop.
12, I think, misses. Stroop, AC.
And 14.
Second one hits. Stroop, 8 points of slashing damage. And again, 6 points of slashing damage. And again, 9 points of slashing damage.
Ooh. 23 points?
Yeah. And this one will come on out. This one will come on out. Oh, come on, over. Okay, the one on Vigo looks a little different. It's got this huge circular saw for its right hand. And it is attacking Vigo then.
I am hidden.
Well, no, that's possible. Do a stealth at this point. He was definitely out of sight. So your stealth versus his perception.
Okay.
His perception is 14.
My stealth is 24.
Attacking Timidor.
Doesn't it get an opportunity of attack as it goes by?
Yes, Vigo would.
Okay.
Which I would allow
Assuming
a sneak
he's
attack
blocked.
bonus. I don't know if you normally get sneak attack bonus on a opportunity attack, but
Assuming
I
he
will allow
wants
it in this case.
Thank
Because
you.
he obviously missed.
Yeah. Okay, that's using my short bow. That's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay.
This one does not look nearly so armored up, but it does seem to have a nasty weapon.
Yikes. Okay, that's 13 damage with my short bow.
Short bow. Okay.
Well, that's just the weapon I had prepared for the prepared
Yeah,
item.
I-
I can use a different weapon.
No, I'm just gonna, move him further towards Timidor before he gets hit. So you're
Gotcha.
not just trying to shoot at him point blank.
That's
Well,
right.
which would be disadvantage.
Gotcha.
So he moves a little further and then you shoot. Spring. Had you actually hit him as he was coming by, there was a chance he would have stopped.
Gotcha.
But, disadvantage and all. So he will attack Timidor. He's got sort of a lumbering, it doesn't seem nearly as graceful or slick or fast as those other ones, but it's like a long sweeping cut. All righty. Before I announce, did you want to take any extra precautions? I know you put up mage armor, but you might have a shield or something.
I do have shield, which I shall use. Wait,
Okay.
that's a,
Is shield something you have to use before you know my result?
it's a shield is a reaction. I still can do reactions, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But my question on shield is, do you know the result ahead of time or not?
I know, well,
I've seen people play it that way online, and I don't know if that's right.
well, I can read and see what it says, but I
Yeah, I don't want to cheat you out of a spell in case shield. Here we go. You take when you are hit by an attack, so you don't have to.
I know that I've been hit, but I don't know that I've been what damage yet.
Yeah, and you don't know what number I rolled. So tell me what before you cast shield. Tell me what your AC is, and then I'll tell you if it looks like it's going to hit without you.
AC is 16.
It looks like it will hit you without shield,
Then I'll put up a shield.
and then that adds +5.
Yes.
Okay, so he does not hit you at this point, but it seems like it deflects off that magical shield, and it looks like it would have done a significant amount of elf damage.
Elf damage.
But yes, he only seems to have the one attack. Time. Oh, no, sorry. The other one that ran up will also attack Ursa. Attack 1 misses. Attack 2 will hit. Is it 19 or 20, Ursa?
19.
11 points of slashing damage. Miss and miss. They were pretty close, though. Time, I think.
Well, I guess I'll have to drop my bow and pull out my silver longsword. And I'll attack the one with damage on him.
Okay.
Let's see. 16?
Yeah, the one with damage. Yep, you'll hit him with 16.
Okay. Oops, no dice. I need my die. 10. So, 9, 7 plus 3. So 10 points for that one. And again. So 16. So hit for
16 hits.
For another 10 points.
Looks like he's kind of banged up and wobbly a little.
All right. Well, Vogel's going to come sprawling. Whoa, trash can. Go away. I don't like that. And he will attempt to do his thing.
Do his thing.
18.
18 hits.
Woo! All right. So there's bitey bits. Oh, and I guess you can do the save.
And that's strength.
Yes.
What do I need to say?
It says DC 11.
That's a 9 total. So you leap on top of it, you can do the additional attack as well.
And then you fall prone.
Oh, and prone.
Yep. So let's see, that's 9 points for the climb. And then for my fighting, so 9 more.
You nuzzle in there, get between some of the plates.
What? No meat?
No meat, but kind of jointy material that's not metal. And yeah, you pop his head off, and a puff of steam kind of goes through this little chimney vent thing. Yep.
Kitty likes
he
tin
falls
can.
down.
Kitty likes tin can.
And Bogo gets all the XP.
Yay! Just the way it should be.
Unfortunately, they're super small, so they're only 1 experience point.
Well, but when you're super small and fighting against them, it comes. All right, Timidor.
Timidor is going to set off a fireball.
A shield is good till the end of your turn.
Not a deck save, fireball?
Yes.
Okay. They seem to be doing pretty well at deck saves.
Well, I guess 10-foot radius, I can do shatter. It's a Constitution save.
That's
only get 4 of them in 10 feet here.
Yes, I can get all 4 of those guys with a shatter.
That's true.
Yeah. Shatter, yeah, boom, 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 shatter. But I guess I'll cast that at 3rd level just for more effect. And it's inorganic creatures have disadvantage on save.
Ouch, these are conscripts.
So they have disadvantage.
Okay.
So 3 die 8 plus die 8 per extra level. So I'll do 4.
What's the save? Constitution?
Constitution save.
And how much is the save for?
DC 15.
My spell save is 15.
15. Okay. So what's the total damage and what's the half damage?
Well, that's an 8 and an 8 and a 3 and a 1.
So 20?
20 or half.
20 or 10. Okay, Mr. Buzzsaw.
And they have disadvantage.
Oh, good thing that you were at 20 as opposed to a 6. So,
much better.
You'll take 20. Okay, guy in the door. Save. No save. Oh, disadvantage sucks. All right, the one to the west of it.
I'm sculpting around my friends, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Save.
Sculpt.
Even with disadvantage, that would save. 1 above her a bit. 5. It's not a very good save. Lanky bits of that was pretty good.
Nobody fall down, go boom.
They didn't, but Buzzsaw guy's wobbling. Ursa.
Ursa will drop concentration on the flaming sphere and cast Spirit Guardians instead.
Okay.
And for
Drop
the plus
the
section, she will off a healing potion.
Why did fire go over there?
It was concentration.
Oh no, but the fire like moved down to some place down south, and then
I was throwing it, dragging it to the trash.
because the owl was flying over there, I wanted to know.
Okay. And
Plus 2.
15-foot radius is like that. Damn.
Well, I got 5 points back. And it's, of course, accepting my comrades. Accepting.
I should put a circle behind that so you know what the exact radius is.
Probably.
It'd be nice if they could be semi-transparent.
Could do that too.
These are 5-foot squares.
Yes.
'Cause I don't think the measuring tool is working right then, because it's... Oh, maybe it is. Never mind.
Yeah, it's working.
So nothing happens to them until their turn.
Okay. And that, and did you move or no?
I did not move. I didn't want to give them an opportunity of attack.
Seems wise. Stroop, you're surrounded.
Yeah, great. So I'm assuming they're not fleshy at all.
No,
They're metallic.
they are. They do seem to be made of metal, and they have some sort of fibrous cloth like between the joints.
I'm just not sure a heat metal would do any good.
Set the cloth on fire.
I suppose that's possible.
Can they possibly, make them more effective at damaging us with their metal parts?
100% sure sticking stuff will do either. Let's see here. Where is that? Well, I think I will try casting a heat metal on this one in front of me. We'll see what
20
happens.
on the guy in the doorway.
Yes,
All right. Heat metal. Is there a save or not? I don't think so.
there is not.
All right. Do your heat metal damage.
I'm going to cast that at second, so 2 die 8. No, wait. Yeah, 2 die 8. Die 8. Would be a 4 and a 7 is 11. 11 points of hot damage.
Yeah.
Hot damn. Hot damn.
He did it. Heat it up, and his inner bits are smoldering. You see little bits of smoke.
Cool.
All righty.
If it's holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
You cast it on them and not the axe, right?
Right. Probably in the breast area.
Yes. Yeah, you can't drop.
Okay. Then it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
That'll help. That'll help you. Vigo.
Okay. So they've been completely evading dex saves pretty much.
Well, they did once anyway.
They did once. So I'm actually going to use Scorching Ray. I hurl 3 rays of fire at targets within range. So I'm going to throw it at the 3 littler guys with axes that are surrounding Stroop and Ursa.
Okay. One in each?
Yeah, it's rearranged attacks.
Okay.
So we'll see.
It has to be one of each. You can't direct all 3 at one.
I guess I could.
It's probably better to eliminate the number of attacks that are coming in.
Yeah, that's
So,
true. Yeah. Okay, so
I
actually,
would 20.
yes, I think I will do it. Okay. Let's see if any of them hit this one. Okay, so one is a nat 20. Yay!
It
Oh my
hits
God.
and does double dice damage. Get in fifth edition.
Okay. And then the others were a 14 and a 15.
Both of those will miss, but the nat hits.
The nat hits. Okay, cool. So that's 2, 4, 6. Okay, so that's 9, 11, 14. Okay, that's 14 fire damage.
Hey. Those second and third blasts were really close.
Hey, you have luck, though.
I do. Well, yeah. I think I just say that I'm using them. It's fine.
Yeah, just a reminder. Sometimes you forget.
Okay. Monster 2 is down, so Sagan.
All right, stab him. Looking and he's 22 hits
22 hits.
for 11.
He's wobbling. In fact, he's on his last leg because one other one fell off.
And I'll hit him again for 13.
That's enough. He's down.
Okay, and then I can probably get down to this guy and use my bonus actions on him. Mr. Buzz. 22
What's the buzz? 22 hits.
for 9. And he has to make saving throw. He has to make saving throw versus X or be not prone.
I think he saves. What's the DC?
At 15.
Oh, yes, easily.
And then the last hit. Also a hit. Well, let's see. Just 20 hit? Yeah, 20 hits. For 9 more points and make saving throw versus dexterity or be not prone. DC 15.
Yes, he did again.
And he's still up at 51?
Yes.
Okay. I'll try to circle around here and kind of, you know, give him a better target.
Okay. Monster one. Okay, well, let's start with the buzzsaw since he's there. He
Before you do that,
Yes.
you're with the Spirit Guardian.
Oh, dang. What's his save?
It's DC 15. What is it? Wisdom saving throw.
15 wisdom.
Yes.
He fails. What's the damage?
We're looking now. 14 points.
Oh, 65 exactly? The two elves in front of him see him slicing this big buzzsaw, which you're absolutely convinced will hit both of you in the same turn. But he falls apart.
Momentum.
No, your spiritual guardians just carried the blade away from the elves, and there was this little tinkling music.
I vote Ursa MVP.
All right, now the same deal on those guys is all three of them will get hit. So 34 takes the damage, which was 14, right?
That's right. I'm just testing a new Spirit Guardian.
The other one, he saves, so 7.
Right.
And the one indoors fails, so 14.
More transparent.
More transfer?
Yeah. That would be a hint of them.
They are spirits.
And the obscure stuff.
Okay, so they're still all up though. So 17 could attack Ursa or Stroop. 45 attacks Stroop, but at disadvantage. What's the AC, Stroop?
14.
Okay, Nat down to 13. Miss. 2, miss. I'm not even gonna bother. 3rd, miss. 4th, miss. Oh, I keep swinging and I keep missing. You're built too low to the ground, boy. Okay, 48 attacks.
Warding Flare?
Warding Flare for 48. He rolled a 1. And then Warding Flare, he rolled a 2.
I guess I can have always.
Oh, second that hits though, so. 11 points of cutting damage, slashing damage. Then a miss, and then a miss. And 17 will attack Stroop instead, as he's just, he avoided 4 attacks with a poleaxe standing right next to him. He sees it as a personal challenge.
Oh, of course he does.
18 hits for 11 points of slashing damage. The next one hits as well. 7 points of slashing damage. Miss. Miss. And Kime. Miss. Hit. No shield yet, right?
Nope.
10 points of slashing damage. Miss. Miss. Yeah, they're badasses. Kime.
What? Well, I guess I will take my sword, my diamond sword, and swing. 16 hit.
That guy got 16 hits.
Oh, thank you. 11 points.
11 points of damage is taken.
So then try again. 19, so that'll hit for so 12 points.
Alright.
Wampus is going to come up, and since we can't do our leadies, we're going to...
Well, he's got enough movement. He's not right up against him. He could actually
run around and pull back and then take a run.
Okay, so we'll do that run under now.
I've seen cats take off out of nowhere and leap.
Ooh, scared boy. Oh, I like it.
He will do that thing.
Okay, so.
Whoa, you got a 20. You got a nat 20.
Is this right then?
Holy, that's a lot of
Well,
gold.
not according to mine. And when you're resizing it, it tells you how big it is.
Well, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I put it to 30 feet. But from Ursa, that circle is only 10 feet away.
No, that's a 15-foot radius.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, the outside of the token is right away measures fine, so you gotta adjust for that a little bit.
That circle is showing 15 feet away. If you just count the squares.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm pulling that measuring tool to the circle and just getting 10.
Well,
I can make this circle.
Anyway,
in there.
I pulled the circle to what it says is 30 feet for this map, so
yeah, it looks fine. That looks good.
it just doesn't measure that way for me when I use the tool.
All right, so how, if you like move that tool just a little bit over and drag again, you could get suddenly 15 instead of 10.
I had to actually pull about another square away for it to.
Wow. How rude.
Well, the tool says it's 20 foot right at diameter. Should be 30 foot diameter.
I'll fix it.
The tool is stupid. The circle's fine. If you count the squares, it's 30 feet.
Yeah, I think maybe the map is out of proportion.
Yeah, I think that might be the case.
Because it says 8 out of 5 foot square. So
It's 5 feet from 2 squares.
yeah, just go by, this is 30, go by the squares. Okay, Corny can't get wherever Corny was just dragged to, so
What?
that's better. You can't get to that right here.
Corny wants to like peck on the exterior and see if it's an exterior or not.
Yeah, it just seems like it, but there's a wall that's going up, beyond. It's almost like there's an illusion on the wall itself.
Google's attack.
Oh, back to Vocal Kitty.
You got a nat 20?
Nat 20, and then I make the save.
Yeah, you make your save.
You knock him down.
Yay. So that's double dice.
Double dice, and then your next attack.
Okay, so the 13 for that, and then dice 6.
George, can you email me that token?
Does he get double the second attack too?
No.
Okay, so that would be 3 plus 5, so 8 more after that.
You're going to shout, by the way, George. Those things.
It's bad.
Applause for George.
I wonder if the head should actually be within the circle, though.
Well, you don't count the head.
Yeah. All right. Vocal Kitty has done his due, so Timidor.
So Corny's just like hopping up on the wall and walking out. She's not going to try and fly through the exterior barrier to see it.
But yes, even above the walls, the edge of the walls, where it looks like there's open sky, there's wall.
Okay. And Shatter again. Thanks. Shatter again is cast on centered on Ursa. And it's only 3 die this time, but I rolled better, so it's still 20 points. Constitution save. It's centered but sculpted, right? All sculpted, yes.
All right, so how much is half?
10 is half. And they have disadvantage saving. Because they're inorganic.
20 is full?
20 is full.
Okay, so 48. Yeah, it's hard to touch stuff in that thing around.
Yeah, okay.
48 just completely shatters. 45 shatters. 17 is now known as Mr. 37. All right, I believe it goes to Ursa. It's in a semblance of a male.
Oh, let's see.
I don't know his preferences.
Well, I want to do anything dex related to this guy, but I also don't want to waste Radiance of the Dawn, just one single theory. Maybe I'll just smash it with that mace.
There you go. Yeah.
Let's see what happens in here for the system. I'll try to presume if anybody else is smashing on them too.
Help, I'm being request!
And you deserve it. Oh, but it's only 10. So I just... I look, I'll just take a bonus action to pop on the bullshit.
Glug.
All righty, Stroop. Your heated metal body. So, there's no concentration to deal with.
Correct. Shoot. I suppose if I move away, he'll just attack me again.
I would.
Well, at this point, I'll just attempt to chill touch on him.
Still not
Something
dead.
like that works.
Sometimes.
It was a lot like Ray of Frost, but completely different. Does a 22 hit? It does. Look at you, O'Malley. Not with your hands. Pretty O'Malley. You wouldn't soil your hands with this necrotic specter hand. When it comes to street fighting. How much? 5 points of necrotic damage. Yes, best to leave the spiritual things off. You know, how you pull them in, you know, just like measurements. Okay. And Vigo. Kill it.
All right, let me get in there.
He is facing away from you.
Ooh,
Protect this troop. Protect this troop.
Awful. Our gosh, it's a little awful.
Oh, great. Now that makes her sick. Hey, Tom, did you like those, by the way?
They're not that great.
Did you have the maple kind or the caramel ones?
I had the Dutch caramel and vanilla.
Good.
I like them. Not very sweet. Nope, that's kind of why I like them. Dungeon Admiral, I just noticed that.
Hi, sir.
All right, so Vigo, I guess you still have your short ball.
I do still have my short bow. I mean, am I still Says he's never away from me?
He's never once faced you. He ran out of the top part of that building to your north and circled around.
Okay.
But he immediately attacked Ursa, and so I don't think he knows you're back there.
Okay. Can I attack from hiding and get sneak attack?
I believe you can attack with advantage
Yeah.
because of sneakiness.
He's a sneaky bugger.
Okay, so that's 21.
21 hits.
Okay. Okay, so that's my short bow. Okay. All right, that's 11 damage. With the sneak attack.
51 is enough to drop him, so Vigo gets all the XP.
You guys are meow now.
That's the rules. Those are the rules.
All
I'll
right.
show you guys my Christmas socks here. What really counts, you know, there's dice on there. This is what it says on the bottom. And then the other one
The
is
Dungeon Master smiles.
ready to play.
I like the answer was, it sucks.
It really sucks. That would be better.
Yeah.
Sounds good, so say gun.
Is there anything else still up?
There's one on its side with a cat. Well, trying to get all the XP.
Well, I'll kill it to get the XP. So that's 9 points.
9
That's
points.
10. Or
That's 13.
okay.
No, the first one's enough.
Vogel's gonna pee on the mug.
And I get all the XP.
Stole my XP.
We're just gonna be level 18 by the time we go out of this. I'll be looking
Oh,
along.
this way was there. What's it do?
There are 4 decent poleaxes. The armor is, again, scrap metal. Mr. Buzzsaw has something on him, a little card, that reads Visitor Pass.
Moving ceiling. Give it to me.
Um,
I can use 8.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Bring your tokens to me. On a scale of 1 to 45, I look like about 4. Wow, how come I hold me? Did my token just double? Yes.
yeah, how's that work?
I don't know.
Man, they really messed you
I
up.
rolled a 20. I wasn't losing at all. I bet I hit control when I was moving it or something.
Does that work?
Apparently not. Maybe it was all maybe it was shit. I don't know what happened.
Oh, I got double hit on it.
30 points of damage. It apparently just worked.
It was all that did it.
Who's the old?
I can make extra 10 or whatever I want.
You're rich. You can't do it twice.
I
Oh,
can't.
no, you can't do it. You just have to
I'm gonna get rid of them.
You gotta throw them in the trash.
I'm trashy.
When you click on them, there's a trash bin on the bottom.
Is there? No.
Right.
I got it.
What?
Like a
When you
screen.
start moving one.
Yeah, start dragging it.
Icon.
Oh, we start
And the
dragging.
middle bottom.
Yes, sure there is, yeah.
Yes, that's when
Oh,
I
now,
popped it.
now I have an existential problem because I don't know if I should be away or the
Yeah, see?
Alt and drag, does it?
Yeah, you have to hit Alt before you start dragging now.
As you would expect.
Yeah, you have to use that. Like, when I put the monsters down, for instance, like, okay, need 3 of these.
I just accidentally found it. Well, I'll be happy.
All right, let's scoop up the gold and go home.
Let's bring this. Does it open a gate to the outside?
I assume it opens all where Cullis is.
When you operate the winch, yes, it raises the
If we throw something out like a little rock, does it leave or does it bounce back?
It bounces back. The other one doesn't actually open up, but it does look like there is a drawbridge and moat and farmland outside of that.
That's illusion.
But yes, clink clink. It's not even metal bars on the inside.
Cheap. He just painted them.
Shall we walk around the perimeter of the castle on top to see if there's any more guards on the other side?
I guess if you like guards.
Or we could investigate this owl.
There's the owl. There's the Bailey Market Squares. There's statues. There's several doors.
Hallway, there's lots of things.
Yeah, lots of things. What do you want to investigate first, guys?
I shall buy a bus for base from one of these merchants.
Exactly.
Oh, it's a bargain today. So only 30 copper. Yes, as you look at the Bailey row there of counters and sort of mannequin types behind, they don't seem jointed like the other ones. And the boxes and fruits and cabbage heads and stuff, they're all sitting there. Just seem attached to the counter, like props.
Oh, like shellac or something?
Yes, I mean they're not as detailed as the ones that were moving around, and the items are like, somebody's like glued them down and painted them.
Yeah.
I need some more healing first if I'm gonna do that.
Is that like anything?
Let's try this then. Temples.
Thank you. And if Sagan runs off from the rest while you're doing stuff and starts exploring. Not too far. Where does this lead? Yes. This bit is a barracks area to the south. I haven't drawn them in, but there is at least the semblance of beds, but it doesn't appear to be actual covers, just sort of like painted covers. The edge of the blankets are just paint.
We're taking bugs a quarter off them.
No, well, they're actually wood. There's a fire pit. A little fire pit there in that rounded area.
Is it on fire?
There's a toilet area there in the back with some holes in the ground.
Is there repeated turds?
No, just the circle was like.
What is this thing with building? That's a fire. Oh, it's a fire.
It's a little fire pit.
Big fire.
Is there any water in the well?
You go up and look at the well. So move your character up, I guess. There's a little wagon. There's the well. Also, as you get up that close, there is another figure here.
And it's laughing.
They after me Lucky Charms?
After me, Lucky Charms.
Looks like a
Yes, and as you walk up near the well, he sort of appears, and he goes, "Good day, gentlefolk." Oh, who lifted the guest pass?
Whoever was examining the body, I guess.
I guess it would have been either Timidor or Vigo, most likely.
Oh, when you mentioned it, I said take it, but
or Sagan, I guess.
Well, I presume that more Thiefly type was rifling the buzzsaw's clothes.
Okay.
I would definitely take it if no one else could, but someone closer could have taken it. Bigelow could have picked it up and given it to the mud. Yeah, Bigelow.
Yes, anyway.
Let's talk to Bigelow.
Okay.
Yes,
I can give it a second.
Okay. The one labeled in is Tasher. Says, "Good day, gentlefolk. My name is Tasher. Could I interest you today in any of my reclamations?" Tasher has a cart there in the corner, which has been knocked about by the shedder a bit. It's heaped with some scrap metal, bones, bottles, and rags. You see that Tasher is sewer-stained and filthy, but there is no stench. Tasher mechanically taps at his vest. "I have a badge. It's all legal." The metal to the east. The area around it seems damp. That's entrance to the sewer and drainage to the keep. I'm authorized to enter, and I can keep whatever I find. He suddenly smiles and then laughs. "I can take you in, then find you."
Or we could smash his grinning face.
That's like myself. I'm feeling they go in there and shit. As for the well, Tasher wheels up. Beat by his cart. As for the well, it does look like there's a bit of water in there. Next to it, there is a large sort of horse trough, and the stretches inside the building. So you can look, it's got a little part of the building that's got away, so the trough is on the outside and on the inside of the building. There is a bucket and a rope attached to the center of that tripod type thing. So you could lower the bucket, but you do see a little bit of water in there. Is anybody in a hurry, or can I do it detect magic?
Go ahead, you check magic. I'll check out the well water, see if it's pure.
Well, that's what I wanted to detect magic on. Okay, well, that'll be a lot of minutes for you to detect magic. So
Don't
don't
get a bucket of water quicker than that, I think.
yeah, don't drink it or anything yet.
No. I'm drinking about boiling it.
Anyway, Tosser again points to his card. Will any of you breeded folk like to make a purchase?
What do you call it? Breeded?
Breeded?
There's a little browse. You see he's got rags, bottles, and bones?
Yeah.
Stuff you find in the sewer.
He also opens his waistcoat, and you see he's got a whole bunch of pins and buttons and brooches, all of them shiny. Some of them I like. There you go. Well, are these trinkets for the ladies? No. He closes that.
Hang on.
Rolls up his shirt sleeve. I found that this clockwork band, the Tinkers of Gnome, what records passage of time. I think it belongs to the king. Legally, it's mine. I can part with it for 100 gold.
100 gold.
It's basically a watch, right? It's a watch.
You don't know what a watch is. Watches aren't exactly common.
Yeah, we don't even know what they are.
He says it records the passage of time, basically weeks, days, hours, and you can rewind it every 20 hours. Well, you can rewind it, but it will last 20 hours.
Interesting.
Oh, why don't we just like smash it into pieces and take all the stuff?
That's me. Does that one be nice?
I'm not taking any ingredients. Oh, exactly what we'll do. Attack us first.
No, 100 gold. I didn't think that rule. I didn't think he was people.
That's 100 gold, John.
Versus give them 100 gold.
Do you want the watch?
Person is.
Oh, watch would be nice. And we can always get the gold back if we smash him.
So, yes, he'll take the gold. He puts it inside his body somehow. Just put a reach behind him.
That was strangely arousing.
Eat 5-fold food.
I was feeling.
It's kind of a wristwatch. And it winds up, and you see that there are some indications on there for what would be considered a week. You know, basically every 4 days, it will keep track of 30s and 20 cycles.
That's a cool instrument.
Most of the units of time around here.
Any other cool toys like that on you, guy?
No, as I said, I believe the king dropped this one.
You dropped his watch on the pretty.
But legally, it's mine. Well, it's Madam's now.
That's it. You did watch it, right? Magic.
Oh, yes. Magic. After 11 minutes, everything you look at, except you people, seems to be giving off magic.
And it's not glowing brighter anywhere else?
No. Like the watch, for instance, seems to be magic.
But the potion I'm holding looks brighter than the smellies, right? Because it's a night potion.
Potion technically doesn't count as magic. I didn't forget how healing potions go.
No, it's healing. This is a potion of illusion or something like that.
The normal stuff you brought with you will look the same. But yes, there seems to be an overpowering sense of magic here. It's hard to detect types of magic and what would be magic.
And the water?
It seems magic.
Oh.
I know more magic than everything else here.
Yes, it doesn't seem like you're concentrated magic. Like some of your things that you brought with you seem more powerfully magical.
So, Tasha, what's the name of this castle?
Tasha. Tasha. I was like, who's Tasha? Well, then I thought one of you was Tasha, but then I guess that's Critical Role where I was watching that. It's called Uberk. Castle Uberk.
We'll get back to you. I want to take a vial of this water just in case and put it in my pack. And I'll dump the rest of the water into that trough.
Tasha also has bottles.
Nice for him. Careful, he's in
Tasha, who's the king?
If you Tasha, it belongs to you, man.
Oh, but what's the name of the king that you used to belong to?
Cougar.
How do you spell that?
Koongr.
I didn't hit Coomer?
No. You didn't even make me roll.
Why do we follow the monks? I put them under in that trough.
Okay, yeah. You can see the head of the mechanical horse or clockwork horse has put his head down in the front and seems to be zapping it up.
Good. I like a clockwork horse.
But maybe does that mean the water's an illusion?
No, it just means the clockwork horse can drink the water.
The other vendors are selling through? Like a merge?
No, they're not moving at all.
All the other vendors are props.
So there's no clockwork orange.
Nobody's moving in those stalls except for Cornhole.
Cornel's taking over the third stall.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, are these doors right here?
Yeah, like on a horse.
Open up this door.
Already? Yeah, there's a stable in here, and there's Timorous, the mechanical horse. He responds nicely, but does not talk. Okay, Asher will say, he will tell you about the horse. Sorry, I missed his bit. There we go. Timorous is the queen's personal riding vehicle, I guess you would say.
I wouldn't.
Are the king and queen in this castle? Or are they away from now?
They're in the keep. The back part over to the east, there are larger buildings in the darker area that rise up. There are towers in the north and south corner that the maps are blacked out, but you can't see into them because you can see the wall.
These stairs go up?
That's actually baiting into the sewer area.
So why don't we do the monk idea and sweep the walls?
Yeah, I'm going to get up there. Let's up the wall. Okay.
For instance, okay, if you come up there, you'll see down this way,
We're having a little parade.
and you'll see that on the tower there is a, before the tower, there's a door into the tower area. The other round tower behind him. And yes, he seems to be standing watching at the door, but he has made no move to run at Sagan soon as he moves.
You do. I don't want to walk out there though. Because I don't.
Well, if he doesn't make it to you, I can't behind.
All right, you approach the
You open the
guard.
door?
He's right under the guard. He,
I can't get through the door. You won't let me get through the door, will you?
no, he hoists up his poleaxe. Are you trying to see the queen?
You hoist up your visitor's pass.
He talked? He talked?
We talked.
Yes, yes. Are you trying to see the queen?
I was thinking it would be nice to see the king and queen, yes.
Oh, well, king will be the other tower side, sir.
I see. So the queen is here?
Queen is here. Do you have an appointment?
No.
Who's asking for an appointment?
I wasn't asking for an appointment. I was wondering if I could see her now. My name's Sagan Security.
No, not without an appointment. I could ask the queen for an appointment.
How long will that take? Like days, weeks?
She might be available now. I can open the door as long as you stay here. Of course, Harry will try to sneak by me, and
Oh, no, I'm not that something.
well, I'll go check.
Okay.
He opens up the door. You see there's a tower with stairs going up. There's also a door to the south. He goes in, and he goes through that door to the south. What would you do, Second?
Is the door open?
Well, I'm not going to go in. I said I wouldn't.
Well, you said you would open the door.
No, it was again.
The rest of us will charge in.
I'll look in, but I won't go in.
All right,
I'll
well,
wait, I'll wait for
see the
you
door
to-
behind him closed, and there are steps leading up the tower further.
He went to the south?
He went through a door to the south.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait for him to come back.
Yeah, let's wait.
I notice you are all about 60 feet away.
Yeah! We ain't got no visitors passes.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
It takes about a minute or so.
Are
But
we able to climb up the outside of this tower?
there's stairs leading up. Climb up the outside of the wall.
Yeah.
The monk could try.
I mean, are there windows? There's an hallway. Are there windows out there?
No, they're not. It's completely
You could just
solid
walk up
structure all the way up.
But it's something that the owl can fly up, and there's space up there where I can see that there's a. Can I go around the tower, or do I bump into the exterior illusion?
As long as you stay on the inside of the outermost perimeter, you can get up there. But if you try to fly around to the north, no, there's an actual wall.
Bonk, bonk, so I can get that far.
He could fly, inside here.
Can you go this way?
He can't go further than, yeah, he can go this way.
And can he go around the tower?
He can only get to about, I'll put you in the extreme. Stop moving.
I'm not moving it.
Oh, somebody's moving it, not me.
I'm not moving it.
It can get there.
On the
It can get
outside.
there. And it can fly into this dark area too. I can't really show you the stuff because it's all floor maps. But there's a central building to the south of Sagan. There's another building to the south of that.
Are they roofed over so the owl can't see down inside them?
They are roofed over and they have no windows. I mean, a real castle, those buildings would have windows. These don't seem
And
to
so
have.
like this room over here, is this roofed over?
That's roofed over as well.
Oh.
As is a building to the south of the owl now, and another
Yeah.
building to the south there.
Yeah. Those are all roofed over. And is the part beyond this, where's my marker? Part beyond this wall here, is this a higher area? Over here, like?
Yes, it's in the dark area. It's higher than that gray area to the west. Yeah, I should have done a 3D representation.
Oh, well. Anyway, the monk's waiting.
Yes, he comes out and he says, so I said, Queen is tied up, and we'll probably get tied up for hours.
We can untie her.
Well, I'm afraid I can't let you in, sir. Could I ask you to back away from the door?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Ask you to back away from the door.
Ask away.
Thank you, sir. He shuts the door.
All right, let's go. Let's go see the king.
Around the other direction and let the monk lead. Owl will ride on the monk's shoulder.
What is this thing here? What is this here?
The dotted line is an open space underneath. You can just walk across this.
Okay.
And yeah, same deal over here. Guard in front.
Hello.
Get an appointment with the king.
Is the king in? I don't have an appointment, but perhaps I can see to meet.
I could check, sir. I ask you on your honor to stay here.
You got it.
They keep changing back and forth between the buttons. There we go. And it looks like the same deal as you sneak your luck. There's some steps leading up, and he goes in through a door.
He goes to the north. Okay.
And after a bit, he comes back again, and someone comes with him.
King, Majesty, the king.
Sir, I need you to stand up at the door, please.
Yeah.
And this short, sort of dwarfy-looking guy comes up.
The poor guy.
He's wearing a top hat. His name is Bournemester.
Nice to meet you, Burger.
Hello, sir. I'm Bournemester. I'm mayor of the castle here. The king is currently asleep. He hasn't been resting well. I don't want to wake him. Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, poor adventurers that we seem to have gotten stuck in this castle. It's kind of miniaturized us and put us in this castle that looked like a model built out of queens. Are you familiar with this, or does this all sound crazy to you?
I've heard something like this before. Well, from what I would describe as a rascal.
Oh, well, I know the rest.
I've not seen the rat for a while. But other than that, I don't know. Have you shopped the shops? Have you spent money? You know, are you being good tourists?
Didn't see much in the shops, do I?
There's lodging. There's tavern. You could go
You
to.
go over the alley. Yeah.
Well, the way out is clear, but it's also clearly blocked to us.
Ah, I see. Okay. All right, well, we'll look around some more, and maybe if the king wakes up, we'll agree to see us, or if the queen is no longer tied up, as I know she is.
I'll get before it finds the ceiling.
Is there any chance that I should go up the top of this tower, up those stairs, and take a look? I shouldn't disturb anyone, should
You would stare at the tower guard.
Oh, he wouldn't mind if you were with me, would he?
I won't be with you if you're going up to the tower guard.
Oh, why? Is he nasty? Is he mean?
He's the type to saw you in half rather than ask questions.
He's like got a circular saw for a hand?
He does.
I've seen a guy like that already.
He's also got pinchers that can crush a man with the other hand.
Yeah, buzz saw type?
He's a buzzsaw type.
You like this guy? I mean, he's guarding for you. He's not guarding you guys to prevent you from doing what you want, is he? He's not pressing you, is he?
He's under orders of the king. I don't question that.
Okay. All right. Well, then we'll look around elsewhere in the castle for now and see if we can turn up anything. Thanks for the information.
I could lead you around some. King's
Oh,
duties.
that would be great. Thanks.
He'll come on up.
Where am I to make a burger?
Birdie, mister.
How high up can I go before I find the roof?
You can go about another 20 feet up to the towers, and then, yep, there's a roof over the whole place that's kind of domed. So highest above the buildings in the center.
Okay.
What is this area just north of us? Looks like a graveyard or something.
Yes, you can see from up here there are 6 graves, and the coloration there is not very good, but that's some bushes or trees or shrubs that are growing. It's a metal fence around the graves.
No roof on that area?
No, that's open.
Oh.
There's a
What
roof.
else is open that we can see down there?
Right above it, there's a kind of hole, which is leading like into the wall there. It looks natural, like a cave, but that's about as far as you can see from this angle is what's already open there.
And to the right of the graveyard is wall.
His wall. And then the building that's blacked out is a little taller than that gray wall.
So we have 5 good berries, Christy? Only 5?
Yeah.
Five good berries.
Ask Mr. Border, do we need a visitor's pass to get let around, or?
The visitor's pass will, stop you from having anyone assault you. I mean, as long as you don't attack them. They'll self-defense, of course.
We only have 1 visitor pass for the whole group. Is that okay?
Well, stick together.
Okay. Thanks. So,
Stroop is way over there.
you want to show us what's in here?
Let's go see.
What's in here? You know, leave.
I just point out it's nothing big.
Didn't Scoop hear the word tavern?
I did hear the word there, and I commented.
Okay, so the mayor will point out there's the chapel, and he points to the southern black part. In the center there is the tavern. The area to the north is the Queen's Chambers, the King's Chambers, and there's the coal mine.
Well, let's take a look at the chapel. If we can.
And
What about the tavern? Or shall we go there first?
The burger, he also points out the stables and the community well, and the guard barracks, and the visitors gate.
I suppose he notices that some of the guards are late about dead.
He doesn't see them mention. And now that he's pointed out the areas, he's heading back to his duties.
Okay.
He said duty.
I want to open up this. Oops. I want to open up this chapel. I got away with it. I can't get my finger back.
Okay, so we'll do a few things here in turn. First, you open that door. Come on, you're not even on that side of the building. Why did that open up?
I didn't see it.
Open
I
it.
mean,
I didn't see anything.
I thought, and I've been thinking that, I got some of these shaded areas overlapping. But that's like fucking 5 things away.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it happen. For what it's worth, John, the way I reveal areas, I just use that cutting tool.
Yeah,
Well,
so you just use one big black spot and cut away at it?
I just, sculpt around it basically what I want to reveal using the lasso tool.
Yeah. I guess that's probably
Cutting through black.
Well, I figured before that I would shape just the areas you would see.
Yep.
As based upon people's range of looking. So it would be faster. Okay.
It's a nice thought.
First
He
of all,
didn't mention that it was darker, right? This is unusually dark out or anything like that.
no, you didn't seem to notice or mention. Okay, so Sagan moves in there and exposes the chapel area, which will also reveal the characters that are in here. And I'll get back to them momentarily because Ursa's come around to the graveyard and
Velveeta.
Okay.
as Ursa skips around to the gate here, you see this shaggy-looking individual. You didn't see him there before. Shabbily dressed man appears out of nowhere, stepping around a tree that's growing in front of the fence here. Hey, looking for a body? he winks at you.
Depends.
I'm a resurrectionist. I'm a resurrectionist. He winks again.
I eat grave robber.
Body snatcher. For science purposes and such. He laughs.
That is okay.
It's illegal to rob them and take their clothes, but strictly speaking, and lawfully so, he taps a badge pinned to his coat. The bodies themselves aren't owned by anyone. Yet. I
I can get you one for 20 gold, then it's yours. Now he displays a shovel, which you didn't see moments before.
I like where this is going.
Yeah, sure. I don't know about that. Sagan steps into the entrance area here, and yes, there's a little pulpit area. You see this, you think it's a female clockwork creature, but it's wearing a mask, and it's skinny. There are also a couple of those statue-like props sitting in some of the pews. And
Hello. I'm gonna go in
as
there.
you step in, yes, the priestess, let's call her, leans over, looks at you. Welcome, friend. There's plenty of room. There really isn't. There's a...
How'd you master said that?
What kind of holy symbol? Yes. You could do a religion check. You're looking for holy symbol.
I could do that.
Is Tigador in there as well?
He's looking at the doorway.
Okay,
Yeah, I got all three of them.
okay. You're not certain. It doesn't look like one that you've run across.
I'm further away, obviously, because I only got 13, so I can't tell you.
Well, from there, trying to see her holy symbol, a disadvantage. So that's probably why.
No, I'm looking at the altar area.
There's not a lot of detail. The place is, kind of well constructed, but it's seriously lacking in detail and brushed with a light illusion that isn't quite.
I was just asking, what is the deity of the church?
We speak here of the guiding principle.
Guiding principles. I like principles better than deities. Usually, it's easier to understand.
The guiding principle. The guiding principle.
It's easy
The
to
guiding
understand.
principle is the name of one of the deities in this world.
It's easy to understand the lightning bolt.
Guiding principle is the name? Okay.
The deity.
The guiding principle also goes by the name of Larum Steadfast. But
That's one god.
Screw, are you going into the tavern?
I am going into the tavern.
Okay, I want to give everyone their due. So, yes, Stroop, you look on it in, and let me wake these characters up. All right, there's actually quite a few in here. Okay, Stroop sees a table in the back where there are two of the statue props. There seems to be a creature sitting at the counter. There's a creature behind the counter, and there is a female creature standing in the back. There's stairways leading up to a raised platform area.
Oh, God,
This seems like the first floor.
Oh, the tables are like tables and such.
Those are little stools in front of the bar where people can sit. The only table's in the back there.
I'll sit on one.
There you go. If Sagan then waits around, she said she was just going to give the sermon. Would you like to listen?
How long is it?
It's very short, and I'll give you a summary.
Okay, I'll listen.
Okay. So she speaks of the guiding principle, the God who wear them steadfast. She expounds upon the virtues of good planning, keeping your word, giving good directions, and paying close attention to the signs that are all around us. She ends with, "Blessed be his light, may it ever guide us." Then she seems to shut down, or perhaps she's just bowed her head in silent prayer.
All right. Are there any signs?
No, there hasn't been any signs.
Okay, I'll leave.
Kind of like placards with like "Do not enter" or something like
I'll
that.
train that already in progress.
Okay, Ursa. So, Research was offering to sell you a body. Are you interested or not?
Do it. Do it.
What do your customers usually do with these bodies?
Science and such, experimentation.
Yeah. Who's your usual customer?
Well, I cannot say. We gotta keep everything one.
Oh, I see.
It's a cash-only business.
You're an ethical grave robber. And how much?
It's all legal. Well, I can get you 20 gold. We'll get you a body.
Oh, 20.
Hell, would you want a meat one?
You mean meat as in fleshy meat or
As in real flesh. I'm looking beyond your accoutrements, man. To be fair, it's quite interesting. Could I see what's beneath the armor?
What did he say?
Could I see what's beneath the armor?
Well, fly your dinner first, guy. You must mean this 50-foot long silken rope?
Hey, sir, you got it. place. Behind the bar. What it'll be, folks? The house ale's a silver per mug. The house itself, if you're looking for a room to rest in, I could rent you that. 5 gold for 20 hours. That includes meals for each of you. Any need? Sure, need.
I'll try to like a flagon of your best ale.
Okay. Before I serve you, sir, the rules of the tavern are simple. No brawling. Brawling is illegal in the tavern. And we've only got one roomer at the moment.
How much for the rumor? I'll buy the rumor as well.
Oh, yes, of course. He looks side to side, holds out his palm.
I'll put money in it.
All right. What type of money?
Let's see here. I'll put 2 gold pieces.
Very nice, sir. The rumor is... He looks around again. There's been trouble at the coal mine. The diggers haven't gotten in for lunch.
Go on, all right then.
No refunds!
My ale now.
Yes, he uncorks something, gives you a mug, and pours it out. It looks like ale.
What does John do for a gold piece?
Genta, the barmaid. If you address her, she will say, "Gents and ladies, I can see you to your room or bring you a meal."
How many rooms are there?
No.
It's just the one big common room.
Yeah, there's only one room, and there's only one room.
So you go up the stairs, and then there's a big room above this one. Sir.
Sure, I'm going to buy the food.
All right, I'd like some food as well.
It was the mead so-so, or was it exceptionally good?
I think they're mead.
No, it seems to be actual mead. Not particularly good,
Okay,
but
I won't buy it anymore.
it does seem a bit chilled. And the food is edible, if not tasty.
And it's not tasty.
If not tasty, yes.
And what did the food cost?
The food is 1 silver.
How much for my ale?
I've purchased food for me and Stu.
Yes, ale's on the wizard, I guess.
Now we have to look north. You just said the meal was there.
I just thought about food. I didn't buy food. I'm not that foolish. I don't buy stuff. I don't put Stu's food bar bill.
Yes, it was a silver for the ale, sir.
And I bought the rest of it. Was it really meat?
No, but he reaches under the counter now, and he pulls out this tiny bottle. I think you're looking for this, sir.
Tiny bottle.
I dare you put it in a mug. Just uncork it, slop it down. Slop it down quickly, sir.
John, when you pull the cork, does it peel the paint on the wall?
A little bit of smoke.
How much was the meat?
Well, you did so well for the rumor, and it wasn't that great a rumor, so. It's on the house, sir.
All right. I'll get you down.
The meat? What did the meat cost? Silver piece.
Yeah.
What has happened to Stu when he drinks it?
Stroop, make a constitution save.
That's a natural 1. Good thing I'm lucky.
Hey.
You're lucky. 16.
You momentarily thought it was the best thing you'd ever tasted. And then you had second thoughts.
Aftertaste. At least I didn't throw up like the cleric.
Oh, I'd like to buy a bottle of that, but leave it corked, please.
I'm afraid not, sir. I only have one in stock. I was giving it to the gents.
No, well, fine. I want to go see the room, please.
Okay. Gents, I will take you. Gents, I will take you up.
I want to see the little dipper.
Okay. As Sagan comes over here, and Ursa's there as well. It's not drawn very well here because I had to lose the resolution to shrink the map, but there seems to be a track leading into these doors. It is a rail system for like a little push cart, which leads in and under the door. And yes, there's a little clockwork boy there.
Almost like a coal mine where there might be trouble.
That's right.
Maybe.
All
I'll go
right.
back and tell everybody about this because like the adventure's over here now. So come on.
Timidor then gets lit up, and I don't have a map of the area because when you come up here, there's a big door above the bar. Yes, it's not even so much beds as just areas to sleep that are marked out and blankets that are painted on the floor.
No windows?
No windows in the episode.
Okay, yeah, thanks. We won't be renting it, but I'll take her a silver piece anyway.
Well, thank you, sir.
I want to talk to Ursa about the bodies. What's this? What?
Reason here is offering to dig us some body, and apparently it's all above board. Right, Reason?
Wow!
He kept his badge and his vest. Oh, yes, sir. Totally lawful. As long as it's the body, we can't take the clothes or the jewelry or anything that might be there.
So he's selling naked bodies. What,
You can take the fillings?
did he say what kind of bodies? He mentioned meat versus regular?
He didn't get to that part, but
Well, that's what I want clarification on.
yes, it's 20 gold for a body. We just call it a body, sir. If you want one made of meat, it's 200. But the bottoms of the crypt are double lined, sir.
Meaning?
There's a sublayer of bitter white ooze beneath, which can live indefinitely on practically nothing. Decay, entropy. I've also heard galactic motions, but a galaxy having an emotion. Anyway, the oozes fart out waves of cold periodically. Helps to keep the food, I mean the bodies, icy.
How much for the goop?
The goop? No, I can't sell the ooze until some layer beneath the crypt.
Oh, so we can't even see it?
No, sir.
Well, we like to practice science on bodies, but we don't have a laboratory here.
Where? How long have you had the meat body?
The meat body? This is fresh, I assure you, sir.
Is that somebody who came in here and wasn't able to leave? Is that what happened to them?
I can't talk about the source of the body, sir. But you don't want the body. Let's go.
No, but I want to know if there's an actual dead person in here.
Well, we could speak with the dead. We brought one of the bodies out.
It costs $100, wouldn't it? Just to speak with them.
Well, 20 if it's just the bones.
Isn't there a limit on how long something's been dead? Speak with them?
There are limitations.
Well,
The corpse must still have a mouth. You can't
Yeah,
feel
so
dead.
if it's got no flesh on it, it wouldn't have a mouth.
well, it's hard to call it a meat body because it doesn't have flesh on it.
Well, yeah, a meat body would have flesh, would have a mouth, so you'd have to buy the fresher one to speak with dead. You can't buy one of the cheaper ones to speak with it.
Well, the cheaper one.
Still
Well,
a
why
mouth
did
count? Yeah, that's the question. Does a skeletal mouth count, John?
Sorry?
A skeletal
Speak with
mouth.
dead, if it needs a mouth, does that what I count? I believe these, as long as it has like the skull and the lower jaw portion of it, you can still speak with dead with the. I don't think there's a limit. I think a jaw's different than the mouth. Okay.
All right. Let's talk at the skeleton then.
Go ahead, man. It's your
Does he
money.
does he have a skeleton?
No, sir. I have the regular bodies, 20 gold. The flesh body, 200 gold. I could do you a zombie.
Yes, you don't break the body.
Oh, no,
Technically, that's not a resurrected body, though, but I can dig up a zombie for 300 gold.
How many,
And
how
you
many,
work that command for 20 hours.
how many are there in there?
We have more than 6 examples here. I've only mentioned 3, sir. Oh, okay.
We got robot, we got zombie, we got actual dead person.
And fleshy person.
And what else have you got to sell besides those 3 categories?
Oh, that keeps me busy, sir. You got any ghosts?
What else have you got to sell besides those 3 categories?
Just those, sir. Maybe I can't even sell you my shovel.
Well, we don't need you to sell us your show. Well, we'll talk to you later after we see if we die in the mine.
They often do, sir.
We'll talk to you.
Buy ourselves out in the graveyard.
Nice to think I got labor practices here, but they let the kids get jobs.
Come on, Stu, come on.
Stoop's drinking.
Come on, Tiny. Let's go. Well, let's be here. Only for the cat. Right. You come up, you see the little robot? Blackwork, sorry. Are these the mines? Towards to the mines, yes. We heard that the workforce didn't come to dinner today. Because I'm different. Do you need access to the mines, sir? I can show you the way and I'll hold open the doors. Okay. All right, he holds out his hand. Well, for life, give him a copy, sir. Well, I can't accept this, sir. I was reading for the pass from the king. Take copies back. You're gonna just examine the pass, or do you need to keep it? No, sir. I just need to see the pass from the king. King's mine. I'll show him the visitor's pass. Sir, that will get you into the tavern, the chapel. That's about it, actually.
Oh, you're going to stop us from opening these doors?
You're welcome to try, sir. I can only hold them open. I can't open them. You can only hold them open. You can't open them. That's open the doors. Yeah. Get those black lungs checked out. Sir, what? Have your disease on you.
It's a robot. He got disease.
Hey, just cough up black smoke.
Well.
Open the doors. Can I open the doors? Oh, no, sir. You need the pass. No, I'm not talking to him. I'm just trying to slot. You put the pass in the slot. It's not right there. All right. Well, he says the visitor's pass will work? Yeah, no, King's mine. Or you could go down with the miners. There you go. Oh, okay. The joy goes here, the miner. I suppose that was funny the first time, sir. Yeah. But I'm only supposing. Where can I get this pass? For the king. When he's sleeping. He's been doing that lately. Yeah. So if the miners are in trouble, are there any miners who aren't down there right now? None of them have asked me to open the door, but I think they're all down there. They're all down there. And if they're in trouble and they need help, you're refusing to install or you can't get down there if you want to. You need the pass to open the door, sir. I just hold them open. I see. And the miners all have passes? Oh, yes, sir. And they took them with them? Well, they have to. All right. Can someone unlock this lock? I suppose it's a kind of lock. Can you unlock it?
You tried opening it and they wouldn't open?
I tried that, and I guess they wouldn't open. They don't open. They'll try a lock. Treat it like a lock.
Do we even know if they're actual doors?
I can see the doors.
No, but do we know that they're not just painted on including the wall?
Well, this is an interior. It seems like they have seams and a little slot in between. It looks like it can fit your visitor's pass.
Well, it also looks like there's a solid rock behind it, too.
Well, behind the visitor's pass, it doesn't do anything, right? It fits. But it doesn't open the doors. Doesn't seem to open. Card rejected. Timber doesn't have a knock. All right, hold on. I'll go a while.
Timber,
I'll go a bunk speed to go back to this guy here on the what's his name? Tasha? Tasha, yeah. Ask Tasha if he can sell me a mining pass. Oh. I haven't got one. What? I can go look. Okay. He heads out, lifts up the gate, grate, holds his nose, leaks it.
Let's see if the king actually crapped out a pass.
You look at that grate when he shuts it, but it looks like he goes down about 3 feet and then crouches. Then doesn't move.
What are you doing down there? Oh, still looking around, sir.
You like a rope? It's dirty work, sir. It takes a while. Come back later. All right. I'll try to see if the king has one. I'll go back to the king. Hello, guard. I see. Same deal. I'll go check. You don't have to disturb him. If we can get a pass to the mine without waking him, that would be okay. Yeah, I'll see. Okay, thanks. I'll wait. I promise. Leave the miners in the eye. Wait, who's that? The evil troop. I can speak to the king. Dirty Meister says. I can't give you a pass. But the miners are in trouble. So the rumor goes, sir. Yeah. It was the only rumor available. That's fine.
Well,
There's a new one now.
I think these people maybe not like qualified to run this place and they're therefore subject to disposal.
Oh, you went to see the king and you couldn't get a pass, is that it? King, before he went to sleep, said there's no passes today.
Oh. But simply said if a monk comes up and asks for a pass.
No, it was not that, sir. Could the queen issue a pass? She might be able to wake the king up. She's been known to in the past. She's been known to in the past.
Take a monkey run fast.
Hello!
Hello, who's it?
Go check. Maybe the queen can wake up the king, get a pass, or an emergency. He goes back. Okay, still tied up, sir. I know. Next one, if you need medical assistance, there's nobody guarding this tower.
Is that true?
I don't know. I'm going in and out.
No, he comes back. I got to follow the monk.
Okay, guys, what do you want to do? You want to just beat up a guard and fight the king?
I think that's the only course of action here.
I think we should have more ale.
You can activate it.
Maybe there's a new rumor. Is there a new rumor?
Oh,
All right,
sorry.
that's a good question. We'll go and find out if there's another rumor in the tavern.
He's an ale, but there's no rumor. We only have one rumor, sir.
Alrighty then.
One more bottles of special will brew.
Any idea how we can obtain a pass? Maybe one of the miners left a pass here.
Right now, sir.
But I lost some followers.
I might have dropped one in the crapper. I don't think so.
In the crappers, okay. I'll go back to the crapper guy. Hey, how you doing down there? How you doing down there?
Yeah, he's come out after you left. No, sorry, sir. I'm looking everywhere.
Everywhere, okay. Didn't find shit, huh?
Didn't find shit.
No, didn't find shit either, sir. Hey,
Well. You can't think of a way to get down into the mines without a king's pass, right?
no, sir.
And he did. Okay, I got another one. I'll go into this guy here.
Yeah, is there a good miner in there?
Yeah, good miner.
He's not allowed to take it.
He's not allowed. He's not allowed. He can be dead by once.
No, sir. We just refer to them as bodies. What they were before in life doesn't matter. Now, listen,
What are we missing? What are we missing?
whatever you want them to be.
What about that owl? What's that? Does the owl do anything?
Seems much like the other one. Stone. It's got the metal embedded to in fork thing that looks like lockjaw from Fantasy Four.
Is it mouthy?
No, it's mouthy. What?
Does it say anything?
No, it doesn't.
I'll ring the tuning fork. Does it do anything?
No, it seems like it's waiting for its gem, like the other one up.
Missing Jim. Missing Jim. And the horse? Did I take the horse out of there? Can I ride the horse? Another ale, please.
You can try leading the horse out. You can't lead it water though.
I gave it water.
Yes, you can give it water.
But it won't make it drink.
No, it'll drink water, but you can't. It won't let you take it to the well.
So I can lead a horse. I can leave a horse in water, and I could make it drink.
Yes, you can leave a horse to water. Add water.
Okay. Is there any clever saying about a horse and a king? For what?
A kingdom for a horse.
Okay, let's take the horse to the king.
But it's a queen's horse.
The queen's horse.
Was it the queen's horse?
It is a queen's horse.
Yes, the queen's horse.
Is the guy upset that the monk is driving the horse around?
Horse, my kingdom for a horse. I've lost track of how the kingdom was lost. I lost track of the character of the monk. Where'd you go?
It's on the horse.
I made the horse a vehicle. So you
Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, so see if the guy will link up to the queen for his horse. For her horse.
I checked again to save you the effort. Queen has to pay up to the moment.
Can I come in? The king's bedroom. Can I come in and go up the stairs?
No, sir.
On a horse?
And that is the queen's animal. Please return it to the stables.
Very well.
Okay, quiet.
I can't think of her to your owl there. All right, let's go back to the priestess. Did she say anything again? Did she wake up?
Nope, head down. Seems contemplating.
Yeah, tap her shoulder. Hey,
Doesn't seem to rouse her.
okay.
So we've done everything except
Well, what's up with the empty stall?
except pay off the gravedigger.
The stable area, it's got some stains. It looks like some straws in there, a pile, but you can rifle around.
What about the one that Courtney holds in, or like the sword for the fake ones?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Nothing.
It takes a lot of time. You're not finding anything of value there.
Alright.
Everything is pasted down or sealed or whatever.
I think the next thing to do is probably, try to get past the guard using force.
But you're definitely stuck at this point. There's a locked door to the mine. There's guards who don't want you in.
And we tried the traditional pick the lock kind of thing. Did we try that?
On the mine doors? No.
Yeah. Try picking the lock on the mine doors.
Okay.
Is there a lock?
There's no lock. There's just a slot for a card.
Yeah, the card.
I thought we did have enough stuff. Is it just that it's a ritual?
I don't think anyone's carrying knock. I don't think knock's a ritual.
No, it's not a ritual. And I do not have it memorized, so it's got to be 8 hours before you have knock. But that's you got to have 48 hours.
Closer to 28 hours.
Yeah.
There's no clock.
There's no lock to pick?
Oh, back.
I think that the whiteboard is getting us going.
Did you say those guards are of the buzzsaw variety?
One said that there was a guard higher in the tower that had a buzzsaw.
It was also why he seemed weaker, didn't he? Maybe we can create a distraction.
Anybody, did he?
We could create a distraction.
The buzzsaw guy had far less attacks. But he didn't actually cut anyone with the buzzsaw.
We could distract a guard, and how he went to look for the queen or the king. We'd have to break our word, but we could go up the stairs and kill the guard.
Well, I didn't give my word.
That's true, we didn't. But,
No, so I could go ask the king or the guard if I can come in and.
But you have a mind, Ursa.
tell the guard there, hey, it looks like the queen's horse has gone loose. Somebody let the queen's horse loose. I don't think we care. Should you do something about that?
If you check with the captain of the guard, I'm afraid I can't move past this area.
Where's the captain?
I don't know who that is.
Near the front gate. First room against the wall. Carry the buzzsaw. You must have spoken to me.
Oh, Buzz? Yeah, we met Buzz earlier.
Yeah, he's kind of in half.
Yes, I actually looked in this room.
Buzz will take care of those.
Anything in this room?
There's another visitor's pass on the table. Otherwise, there's a couple chairs. There's some chains and some steel bracelets that look like you could hang 3 people up on the walls.
I'll give you a visitor pass to carry that.
Oil can or is a buzzsaw?
Does not.
You got a visitor's pass too now.
Oh, cool.
I'll take the makeup right into the queen.
Well, let me check, sir. Ma'am, sorry. I was thrown by the armor.
Happens a lot. Have a cold.
He goes on in. The door behind him didn't close. I mean, it's just kind of there. And he disappeared down that way. Yeah.
There's the shoes. You know him.
That's no joke. You don't have to be in. Yeah, stealth up the stairs, yeah.
Yeah, well, we think
Well, if it's the same as the southern tower, there's probably a buzzsaw up there.
up there, yeah. There's nothing at the tower, right? Like the king is at the south, from the south of here, but a king and queen.
Yeah, anybody like to be
invisible.
Or you maybe want to...
Invisible, I can see into this room, maybe.
Do it quick before the guy comes back. Go through the door, see what you can see. I'm heavy hail. He's probably
I think it would take you long.
There's no queen. There's no king.
Okay,
Just the invisibility. There it is.
Oh god, okay.
I was making you invisible, then I realized you wouldn't see it.
Yeah.
I'm moving invisible here in the little nook.
Okay. Can I sneak into the room, the door where the guard went in?
And I don't know if you want a chance opening the door to an area where you don't know what's in it. The guard could be right on the other side of that person.
Yeah, he's just standing there, go by a script. He doesn't actually check anything, like the sewer guy. He just crouched down there and did nothing. Now, don't attract or cast a spell, or you'll have the invisibility.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you're invisible, trying to be silent, hiding there in the corner. And yeah, the door opens up, he comes back in, goes to the door again. I need you to step away. The queen is still currently tied up. I'm afraid I can't let you in.
You explain the urgency. There's miners in trouble.
We said there's miners. I'm talking loud so they know I'm opening a door. I said there's miners in trouble.
Vigo, what would you like to do?
I would like to sneak into the room now.
Okay, you gotta be paying attention. There's people in the distance. Scram!
Okay, you're in. There's another door down here.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, we need to take it.
This way.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, anything? Did you actually make Vigo invisible?
I understand. Yes.
Oh, did you have the owl on her when you did that?
I don't think another person can ride on you or in you and not be visible. It's still alive.
I thought if you're carrying it. Well, what about our gut bacteria?
Yeah. You don't shoot it.
Anything the target is bearing or carrying is invisible.
There you go, you're carrying
As long as it's on the target's person.
Yeah, we all can't leave and be invisible.
I don't think it counts another person. I think I've seen some rule that if you're piggybacking somebody, they don't go with this.
Oh, I mean, I would agree.
Well, you could have cast it at a higher level and gotten 2 creatures.
No, not necessarily.
I'd like it to as well, but it's also fun to have the idea of like the guy on your shoulders floating by.
What are you doing now?
There is a door, Vigo. It does not appear to be locked.
Okay. Just so I'm clear, like, do I have to make a stealth roll to be sneaky at this point?
There doesn't seem to be anything in the hallway, but opening up the door would be a stealth roll for silent.
Okay, there's a lot of noise out here.
Yeah, I'd like
That's a
to.
wall to the south, is it?
There is no wall to the south.
I'm quoting the Constitution. And on the alien rights of
Next to the
leaders.
other one. I got it, 21. So,
Okay, so you open the door and try to steal.
And the importance of the need for minerals and metals in the economy, how terrible it would be if people are not allowed to get mining freely.
it's a good distraction.
There you go. You step in here, the room has some shiny satiny curtains. You see a table set for two. There's nice silverware, a couple of gold chalices, bone ivory plates. Your expert rogue opinion is there's probably 50 gold worth of stuff on the table. To the north is a floor covered with a furry purple rug. As you come a little closer, you see on the bed.
The bed?
Yeah, the bed. You see there's Mechanical Queen who's tied up.
Yes, I have. Wow.
And in the corner here, you see a halfling. He's kind of sitting on a chair. The queen is in a canopy bed, lightly draped with a meshwork of semi-transparent fabric. A halfling-looking rogue in leather armor is seated in a chair near the bed, reading. He looks up, startled, says, "This isn't what it looks like."
Wait, does he know I'm there? I'm invisible.
Yeah. He sets down the book, but makes no move to arm himself. What does it look like?
What does it look like? So he is talking, he's like addressing me. He can see me or something.
Or something?
Is he looking at me?
He's looking in your general area.
Oh, interesting. Okay. The other
He
person.
did put some emphasis on what does it look like.
What does it look like?
After, you thought at first it was probably a reference to this isn't what it looks like.
Yes.
But now you're not so sure.
What does it look like? And the person on the bed, that's not me, or the person on the bed?
That's the clockwork queen who's tied up. The halfling looks fleshy. Fleshy!
Interesting.
That's different. He continues on.
Okay.
I am Go Troll Carl, arcane trickster. And you? Sir,
Another rogue. Can I speak to him if he is can't?
you could.
I couldn't, but you can't.
Can I just say I'm here to rescue the queen?
Oh, that's Dratnina, the queen. Hers is just the most comfortable bed in the place. He sets the book aside. I read this book hundreds of times. What season is it out?
What season is it out? What season is it out? It's like
It's 1216 Harada, the 41st season of your queening. Or you can't tell them that. Thieves can. Thieves can is more of a sign language, visual emphasis on words sort of thing.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'll have common.
But you can
So
tell
if you're invisible, you couldn't really do
I
it.
couldn't do it.
It's sign language.
I'll say one word and use can't.
Well, yes, you can put the emphasis and stuff. They would say it's thieves can.
Yeah.
So yes, if you tell him it's 1216 Harada, you see he looks puzzled for a bit. And then he explains to you that he's been here for what would be about 50 Earth years now. And then he says, "Fucking meow." And I was friends with the guy. Hey, you've met Pierre, have you?
I've not had the pleasure yet.
I haven't had the pleasure yet either. Can you drop that?
Can I drop the invisibility or what?
Yeah, if you attack him.
Is that what you want me to do? Don't drop it.
It's a weird thing when people cast invisibility on you. I think the concentration has to go to the person who has the invisibility placed upon them, but I'm not certain. They don't go out of their way to explain it.
I'm gonna stay invisible. Okay. Sorry, I know we've been talking, but this is a boon that's been granted to me that I don't want to let go of lately. Can you explore the rest of the castle?
I'm going to cut the queen.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, no. Look, she'll just... There's a gag for a reason, sir, man. I don't want to start running around the castle, Jim.
Why would you have to run around the castle? I just need her to wake up the king.
The king, well, you got doors back there. Just go the back way.
Okay. I mean, is she in distress? Does she sleep?
No, she seems like she's there struggling.
Okay, if you said this is what it looks like, what is it?
What do you think it looks like?
It looks like a kidnapping.
Yeah, I guess that's exactly what it looks like.
I mean,
I like this feeling.
you can talk about rogue level. Just go with me.
I was buddies with Raspberry, part of his gang. I agreed to help him test his castle trap. I thought we were pals. This is a pocket universe or something tangential to Nirvana. I didn't listen all that closely. The guy talks endlessly. But he was fascinated by the conjunctions of planets, ley lines, Berzos. Now, stop me if you heard this from me before. Mining, adamant, anything with time manipulation. You know what a Q-rock is?
No.
or key rot, why rot, I don't know. They're one branch of creatures called the Inevitables. Rasper said they were after us. Us, but probably him.
Yeah.
He mentioned that he thought he had leveled up too high, so they put him on the list. The Inevitables have quotas and restrictions. Rasper didn't believe in him. Well, he believed it. He just didn't think it applied to him. Us, but him. Dare I ask, do you have the purple keystone?
Nope. Do you know how to find it?
I think so. I think it's in the mine.
Okay. Well, the king can get me into the mine, or so I've heard. Do you think that's true?
Possibly. He hasn't been sleeping. Well, I mean, he's always sleeping. He hasn't been sleeping well.
Oh, I see. And is that why he's been out of his pocket universe? I'll take you with us. Maybe help.
I dare say he will.
So, we need the purple keystone to get out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And so, tell me again why I can't just let the queen free?
Well, you gotta get the pass from the king. The king won't do it if the queen is screaming.
I see. Okay.
Did you mention, perhaps, we would hear this, that there were additional doors out of this over to the Kingway?
Yeah, he said there's a back way.
Okay.
Here it is. If you go to the southeast, you can't quite see it, but there's another door.
Okay.
That's not the door.
No, it's down here a nook further. It's just not covered up well.
You mean this thing over here, right?
Over here?
Yeah, there's a door here.
Okay. Well, it's been nice. I'm gonna sneak. I'm gonna go sneak and see if I can get a pass out of the king. Anything I need to know before I go in there?
Are you alone?
I'm alone.
Did you bring others?
Yes.
Shouldn't we go get them?
Oh, is it good? I'm gonna fight in there. Do you think I can sneak a snack? I have to talk to the king. Oh, hey.
Oh, get up!
Oh.
He just changed his appearance.
Oh. Man, I love our king pictures. Y'all are cool.
Hello. Your companion's back there.
Yeah.
Behind the guard, you mean? Yes, that's us.
Let's go get him.
Okay.
I'm shouting about the need for free economy, free trade, and money in order to maintain a technological society.
And your guard is no longer tied up. Oh, yeah, right, wait a minute. You can go on through. You'll stand there.
Fine.
Yeah.
Good
Don't
job.
imagine if we had over my head.
And people, where are you?
Oh, sorry. I'm going to talk. I'm going to stay invisible for as long as I can.
I'm holding Bingo's hand.
How about a hold his hand, man?
We're good buds.
Yeah.
That was strangely arousing.
We don't even know what
Your doors aren't locked.
Okay. I'm going to sneak ahead while I'm invisible. Don't say something.
Is the door here?
The halfway introduces himself. I'm told, Arcane Trickster. I want out of here. I'll do the best I can. We need a purple stone. I think it's in the mine. I was able to get there. I'll be here a long time. I'm cranky, but I'll help you do what I can.
Why haven't you been able to get a mine?
Purple stone going to the owl?
I've been able to get it. I have been able to wake up the king.
Is the purple stone going to the owl?
Purple stone goes into the owl.
Can't you like ransack the whole king's place? I mean, if there's a passage there, you ought to go find it.
Well, I didn't have an army.
Well, now you do. His
Now you do.
name's Hang on.
Okay. Do you mind if I sneak in there first just to see what the lay of the land is?
That's why you're invisible.
Yeah, okay.
I pat you on the back and let go of your hand.
Personal offer, no liquid berry. It's the same grip. I mean, when you pass the area, affect damage is timid, or doesn't mean more damage than I am.
You can open the door. This is the king's chamber. You see a servant girl in there making the bed, or apparently making the bed. It doesn't actually. The queen's bed had real license on it. The poster bed, like someone had spent some time making that. The king's bed is just purple spread and stuff, but two sides in here like making the bed.
Okay. Do I see a door to the south?
Yeah, there's a
And there's-
bench.
We see the wedge. There's no king lying on his bed?
No.
No wonder he can't sleep. He's sitting in his couch or something?
Say hi, just walked in.
You're invisible.
You're not invisible.
Tusa doesn't seem to notice. He's just bent over, straightening the bed.
Okay. I see another witch here also.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
One challenge.
Oh, no witching.
You go actually look in the bedroom.
I don't think I did.
They have little toilet areas and little curtain type stuff, but you can certainly see the dressing areas.
But no king on the bed.
No,
The king died on the bed.
And Tosa is just smoothing this painted surface of a blanket?
Yes, bent over provocatively.
All right.
Is she fleshy or no? No.
Just provocative.
Because like we were at my sexiest compass,
This is your perfect resting spot.
Can I try and subtly open the door?
Okay, you can give it a shot.
Okay. Say hi.
All right, you see beyond the door there is a grating, and there's a raised area. You can see the king is seated on one of two thrones, and the Burrymeister is sitting in a little bench area here. There's a bit of purple carpet there running up the stairs, and the king is just there in a chair.
Do they react to it? They react to a door opening behind them for no reason?
They didn't.
Is that the iRobot?
He's got a crown. He's fine.
Sunny. Is that Sunny?
It's like Skeeter. Skeeter.
Okay. It's not like iRobot from what I remember.
He's freezing.
It's pretty similar.
It's very similar. He's sitting on the throne.
Search his body next to him. Let's see if he's got a pass on him.
Honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
The gate is, or the grating is similar.
Oh, right.
The door, but
It's that
and the
one.
barrier, there's some metal gratings.
No.
Yeah.
That's just great.
Okay.
That's
Probably
great.
gonna be great. No idea with that, huh?
Would you want to try rifling the king with a mage hand?
Yeah, I will try that.
I've tried it.
Of course, if you cast a spell, you won't be invisible anymore.
That is true. But also, it's too late for me at this point. I think this is a good place. I mean, at least we'll know when it comes towards us. We can see them against the other hand. All right, so I will cast Mage Hand and try to rifle. Do I roll?
You don't seem to find anything on him.
All right. Well, then I'm
Patting him
gonna.
down doesn't seem to wake him up. Burrymeister doesn't seem like he's paying any mind at all, even now that you're visible.
And the all get through the grates?
Maybe he won't be too plump on the other side. But as long as you can see, you can snap the owl away and reform it within sight. I think.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my contact or tell them what's
The
going
owl
on.
can find a pass. Owls are pretty stealth, actually. They're just fluffy.
But the rope made a pretty good, pat down with the visible hand. Didn't seem to wake the kid. Didn't seem to find anything.
Didn't see the border or hamburger.
Birdmaster.
He's
He's just kind of sitting there.
This is a stone shaper around his crazier.
Yeah, I think it would be great. I just not risk sneaking it. I think this winch probably
Let's
does.
do. Let's do this. Let's try the windows. What to do?
The winch.
Winch, let's do it.
Do the winch.
It's fairly quiet.
Do the
It's fairly
winch.
quiet, and it raises up the grate.
Oh, okay.
You can make a stealth roll.
Okay. Okay, that's 22.
Yep. Ain't seen those.
Okay. I mean, so you don't do that person. I just don't make a self roll to sneak into the room, right?
Strategy. Check out the winch.
That's right.
It's if she's got a pass on her.
Let's see. Where's the toad?
Let's check every square inch of this place and see if there's a pass hidden somewhere. I'm gonna check it out at the thing you head off and pass.
King seems sound asleep.
I'll check in the crapper.
Sagan's come up to the edge of the raised platform area. Burrymeister doesn't seem to have noticed him, has some of the cards.
Is it in the crapper?
Can I investigate my search?
That's what he cares, but
I searched the king for an on-switch.
If we wait long enough, I guess locate objects.
you can do a perception roll or something as you're examining very closely.
I got it not 20 on my investigation.
Well, okay, well, there
Oh,
it is.
very mistake.
But what you notice that is particularly odd, other than the fact that he's snoring and sound asleep, doesn't seem to notice you, is that unlike all the other clockwork creatures you've seen here, he's got a tan. His flesh looks like it's been painted in a certain way, where he's got coloring, except around his left wrist, where it's kind of pale white.
He's a watch back.
I think it's the wrist watch.
There's like another watch. What?
It's got her open this thing. Oh,
That's the other switch.
Come on, it's time to wake up then.
Dang.
Open this thing. All right. You can take it back later. Watch around his wrist. We're gonna wreck this joint eventually.
Okay, so you put the dome watch around his wrist and it buzzes. Oh!
This is pretending to be the queen. Can we get what's his name to speak to pretend to be the queen still?
Arcane Scherzer.
Yeah, Her Majesty. Yeah, did he use up his queenliness?
No, he probably wouldn't have dropped it, actually.
Good.
Moist rest here.
Moist
press there. Does he have the queen's voice too?
What king?
All the voice voice.
I need to see it.
Okay.
He did a pretty good performance there. Yeah, the king has been rescued. Sir, sire, there's trouble with the mind. Can we get a pass? Oh, certainly there. And he just opened up his jaw and his tongue comes out.
Oh, you didn't have the job.
And he hands the queen the pass. But his meat bags still from. That is better. I'm gonna have you in that.
Good. Take his watch. In your bed?
He pats toes on the ass and lays in bed.
I'm getting your watch back.
Yeah, pass. No, if he's she actually, once he's in bed, is going back this way.
Let's go back to the way the king. You can take his watch, maybe.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go back to the way the king. I think that's a more natural explanation.
Kind?
Yes, sir.
You notice the serving girl looks like he's going back to where the queen is. You want to try stop her?
Yes, yes.
Yes, I would like to. I would like to stop her.
Let me say that.
Like, hello.
Can we get some towel?
Joe says, come back and arrange the king's wardrobe. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And she goes back there and she's like arranging clothes now.
We have the garderobe, of course.
The clothes are also, just painted back there, but she's doing her best to arrange them.
She's good at that sort of thing. Is he looking inviting all things? Okay, whatever. So I have to watch check.
Yeah, he was asleep, but you can take a look.
Excellent. Everybody here with true. Is Tom looking at those?
Yeah, he's dressed as the queen.
He's dressed as the queen. Okay. Did Snoop stop in bars we went past? We used the pass.
Probably. You see Reza when the queen walks up, he bows. Other than that, no one's seen him notice.
See if the little nipper will hold open the doors for us as we go in. As the queen miners or any neat bodies in the cemetery.
I suspect Rasper has tested this before. He had me test it.
Opening?
Oh, sure. It will open. You put it in the slot. Nipper will hold the doors open for you.
All right.
And we'll move here to here to here. And because you go down, we'll go to the second level, which I just drew further down.
I think we may need to disassemble rest or go get that meat body and get stuff. Because if somebody's been in here testing the thing, then yeah, they may have got stuff.
All right, so people are here. Nipper. Here, Nipper. Yeah. Last wing one was so difficult. Nipper's holding the door open. He's holding it back. There doesn't seem to be a slot in the side of the door.
That's what Nipper's for.
He's holding the door. The tracks run into the north and then we head east.
I'm going to spike the door open.
Okay. When you, and get closer. There seems to be a cart there at the end of the rail. There you go. You're in a rugged mining shaft. There's a mining cart there at the end. You see a shovel, pick, some skeletons lying there at the edge of the track.
Those miners really are trouble. That balloon was probably 50 years old. They ain't been up for a while.
Okay.
Good, I'll take the miner's pass.
Yeah, there are some passes on the body.
Yeah, one last now. Two. Are these guys equipped with mining picks and such, or are they?
There's a shovel there. They don't have bows. They just now you have skeletons.
I'm taking the shovel.
I drew in a pick and a shovel. And if you get closer, yeah, there's more. There's more openings and stuff.
So humanoid bodies.
They are, nope. If you look at them, they're like metallic bones and stuff. Like somebody deliberately put this in here this way.
That's a whole castle's a model. Only a model.
All right. Nipper's holding the door. The spike open.
There's a logo.
Boat is coming this way, and it is vision.
Snakes. There's something been sitting in here forever and ever. Just waiting for us. Just waiting. Chat.
Oh, and there's a big pile of treasure.
Sure managed.
All right, is this the initiative order with time at top?
I slowed again.
All right, well, you stepped in.
You were number 2 in the first one.
You moved in, and okay, but Sagan's perception, He's heard something moving around down there. Okay, let's say it's you. Top of the round. Got him.
Well, I guess I will.
Why are we in initiative? The monsters?
There's monsters, perhaps. I
I
need to do an initiative order.
I'm gonna move in here and have my bow ready.
Okay, as you stop there, south of the tracks, you will see a little bit more down this way, which opens up. Now, you can't quite see around the rocks, but based upon what you're seeing, this is what you can see.
We're separated.
Somebody move the treasure. Don't be moving the treasure.
I accidentally did that.
Okay, I'll lock the treasure.
I didn't find the treasure.
Can't move it now. Okay. There's another miner down there. That's not a bow in his hand, it's a big pick. Okay, Ursa. Say it like something. Time doesn't see anything to the south.
All right. She moves there. Does you see anything?
You see something just to the south of this pile of coal. It's just, you can't clearly make it out, but something was moving right behind that rock. Yeah, I mean, it's a cavern around these chunks of rock that aren't clear.
All right.
But
I'll
you
go to
can't
the
see
side
rock.
of it.
Oh, yeah, now you can see it.
Okay.
Would you like to tell people what you see?
That's about it is. But yeah, go ahead and tell them. I don't know.
You see, well, I'm just kidding. You see something big and mechanical and brassy or bronzy? Clockwork. There you go.
Clockwork dragon. Clockwork dragon, guys. I'll see one.
Clockwork dragon! All right. I guess it would be,
I only did my movement. So I'm going to hold up. I'll just hold attack. Or hold up. I'll take your fight.
okay, and what triggers off your held spell?
You get someone else being attacked by monsters in war.
Okay. Do you have to see the creature in order to attack it?
I would
Yeah,
probably.
I'm thinking I would give you the opportunity to take the attack as it immediately races forward. But you have just a moment to shoot it or not. Your choice. It technically hasn't attacked anything, but it seems to be racing towards some of your people.
Yeah, I'll attack.
And it's moving very fast.
So secret planet, next thing.
And the save is mentally?
Yes, I know. Next.
Well, it fails in any case.
7 points.
Okay. If you thought the mechanical guards was fast, it's nothing compared to this thing. Hello, Kyle.
Alright. How are
He
you?
races right up and tries to take you in his big, big mouth.
I'm tasty.
18?
18 would hit. 83
20 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
Then, for its secondary attack, it will start waving or flapping its metal wings, and it starts kicking up some dust. Kime, Bogo, and Beagle are all close enough to be caught in this choking, powdery, sort of charcoal cloud. So I need you to make a save versus Constitution.
Save versus Black Lung.
I got Shay versus Con.
Con saving throw.
Yeah, so I got 15. I got an 11. More than Bogo. Bogo got 15. Actually, I think Bogo gets a plus, so 16.
Okay. What it is a buffeting, sort of powdery, sharp shrapnel, sort of, not sort of stuff you also want to breathe, sort of thing. But Vigo will take a full 8 points of damage. Kime and Bogo will take 4 points of damage. You feel it kind of burning in your lungs, but also you're getting pelted by little chunks of stuff on the skin.
Is this carbon dust? Coal dust?
It is sort of cold dust, yes.
Then I might not want to cast a fireball. Because whereas I can sculpt my fireball, I can't sculpt a dust explosion.
It is hard to to scope around that cloud, yes. That's indeed it's to do. Timidor.
Well, Timur can just like go whoa and send in the so pass me up a figure for Earth Elemental.
Earth Elemental. Elementius. I gotta trim down these damn
Ouch. That's a Tumba.
these damn icons.
It's not a Tumba. Does that have Earth Elemental?
No, I got the Earth Elemental here. I just gotta
I got your helmet.
It's just I got eye guys for every fucking adventure so far, and that's a mistake. I can hit the button here and look for the bigger picture. Yeah, you definitely gotta clean up your icons after a couple years.
You know, you can group them.
Yeah, I'm talking in group.
Yeah.
Like 33 groups. Plus incidentals. Where the fuck am I? Elementals. Sure you don't want to fire elemental?
No, I don't like fire going out when there could be a dust explosion.
What? Why?
It could be a tuba, I don't care.
I built fucking elementals. Fine. Close.
What are you looking for? Earth elemental?
Earth element.
I've got to clean all of this. Is that close enough?
That's close enough because I'm not fighting.
Close it up. Give me a clear
Yeah,
out.
I knew it. As soon as you suggested it.
You found it?
Where would you like your elemental?
Well, I don't want it to appear near me since I don't want him to know who's casting it. Is this it here?
Is it?
Oh, well, then I'll be clever and put it on the other side of the dragon. No, I'll put it on the side of the dragon and I'll got him.
Oh, wait.
Let's see what it takes to hit this thing. Oh, okay, 17.
17 hits?
All right, and that's only 9. Is it 9 hit?
Oh, 9 is not hit. How much damage did you do?
I didn't roll damage yet. I was rolling the 2 hits first. The damage is 1 die 10 plus 8. That's a 19.
That's pretty good.
It is.
Oh. And the earth elemental just pounds it right in the face, dents in some of the brass and inner workings.
Clang! And brass being a non-fair pretty much starting unit, so no, it's fine.
Alrighty. Timidor might want to move.
Well, make you go whoop just back with hiding. I was looking at this alcohol wondering what it was earlier. There's nothing in it, right?
Nope. There's just areas where they dug.
Then there's him in it now.
Oh, I guess there was NPC 1 before that. I should have done the dash. Additional moves. He ducked away into the darkness.
Oh, well.
It does seem like he took 3 movements, though. So he probably is a rogue.
Probably is.
All right, Timidor did his bit. Second.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, stop. 55, 40. Okay, I'll hit him with the second. Okay. Let's see, that's 22.
I heard they were having modern musicians redo their favorite schoolhouse rock song.
Yeah, I watched that special one very good.
Oh, too bad. I was thinking that might be fun.
This is not what I want here. Where's my Wilhelm's Croc? Okay, I hit him for maximum, that's 85, that's 13 hits. 13 points of damage, and I'll spend a key point.
13 points of damage.
I'll spend a key point, and that makes savings throw versus stun and strike. The Constitution save will be stunned until the end of my next turn.
He seems fine.
Alright, I'll hit him again.
He doesn't like that.
I'll hit him again for 13 points. That's nice. I'll spend another key point.
13 points of damage?
Yeah, 13 points of damage, and make another save versus Constitution.
Con save.
All right. Let's flurry upon him for another key point. Oh boy, 19 plus, that's going to hit. So that's 6, that's 9 points of damage, and he can make save versus dexterity, but we're not going.
Seems okay.
And another flurry then. Here, take that. Yes, I think, let's see, that's 19 hits.
19 hits?
Ooh, right, that's 11 points, and he can make save. Well, let's see now. I can take away his reactions for sure, but I don't think that. Think he's got any reactions? I don't know. Let's try that. I'll take away his reactions. He gets no save. So he has no reactions till the end of my next turn. Okay, you take that.
Just launch your no reaction. I'm going to step away.
Step off, bitches. I'm done, babies.
Okay, screw.
I don't suppose he's wearing any metal.
He's in metal.
You gonna get hydro? That worked out.
See, metal hurt the other guys who were metal, weren't they?
Yeah, but they have other stuff inside.
Oh, this guy?
He's like fire immunity or fire resistance. What kind of dragon is the thing? Clockwork. Oh, it's a clockwork dragon. Okay. I don't know. I don't see any obvious clockwork things on the image.
Oh. I thought someone said clockwork dragon.
He's a clockwork dragon. He's made of brass.
We're going to have a lot of brass scrap afterwards. Like, dibs on the brass dragon teeth.
What, all of them? Oh, I wonder if that'll work. Anybody think that psychic damage will work?
I don't know, we got a psychic.
One way to find out. Yeah, it's a 4th level spell, though. Ooh. And I only get one.
Hey, you only 4th level spell?
Maybe? Yes.
Well, no, it's not like you can save it. I guess you can cast one of your 3rd level spells in 4th level.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Killer.
Oh. I mean, damage is damage. It doesn't say it's resistant to it.
All right.
Alright, so.
This is psychic damage and saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
It seems to have saved. If it saved, what kind of damage might it take?
Failed save. A successful save, the spell ends.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
What, that was it for a 4th level spell?
I like people have more bang for their 4th level slots.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's got a lot of bang. It's got 4 die 10 damage. Which continues as long as he fails the save.
Oh, should you do the room?
No, I didn't do anything. He made a saving throw, so I...
Burn the 4th level spell for not.
That's right.
Right. Vigo, then.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna,
going to keep points for not. Well, nearly not. I'm just moving a little closer to it.
yeah. They're not gonna hit it with a sword. We'll see. That awful metal sound.
Tackle! It's
Okay,
like,
that's a 21 to hit.
when it hits, tackle!
Okay. That is, okay, that's 11 damage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and I'm gonna disengage. This action disengage and over here.
There you go.
Hey, George, that spell says on a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration. So it's not frightened. But at the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must succeed on the wisdom saving throw and take 40-10. So I think he did another chance of damage and he's not frightened. On his turn. Got it.
What's it called? Phantasmal Killer?
Yes. Yes, it does say that here as well. If only I knew how to read. Reading's hard.
Reading is Phantasmal Killer. You attack with a nightmare. The target must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. If it didn't fail, the target becomes frightened for the duration. At the end of each of the target's turn before the spell ends, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Even if they made the save the first time?
Well, that's just it. It says on a failed save, it becomes frightened. They didn't fail the save.
Yeah, I think all that afterwards has to read or be triggered on a failed save.
I thought the failed save would be the one that refers to the damage and not the duration, or not the frightened.
The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration.
But you didn't fail your save.
Yeah, okay.
So it's
Yeah,
not
I don't like
frightened.
that. I don't like that.
It says at the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends. So the spell was on for a minute.
Yeah, I think you might have this thing each turn.
I think you get a chance of damage again each turn.
Yeah, at least. But it sounds like I have it until he makes another successful save. Because it says on a successful save, the spell ends.
Yeah, I originally thought it was like, if I failed, you could keep, hammering the thing. But since he succeeded, I don't know if it's continuing or not.
No, it's the last sentence. It says on a successful save, the spell ends.
Oh,
The
well,
previous sentence, it seems to be referred to the damage save spell.
I would think since he saved, the spell ends in the story.
Okay, well, it's your call.
It says specifically that on a successful save, the spell ends.
Yeah, they should have started a new paragraph for the damage if they meant that to be separate. Stupid writers.
Yeah, they've had plenty of years to fix it and troubleshoot it, but they never seem to take the opportunity. But, I think the last...
What's the guy's name? Jeremy what?
Jeremy, what is his name? I'm farting in my brain. Crawford? Jeremy Crawford.
Yeah, it's Jeremy Crawford.
Jeremy Crawford, Phantasmal Killer.
He's never once answered one of my questions in 3 years.
Oh, I'm seeing everybody is asking a question about that.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. At the top of the round, Kine, you are at 20, but there's also a layer function. But anybody who's got a 20 go before the layer function. But you can see that the dragon is overheating at this moment, and it looks like it's going to do something fiery as part of this layer action.
Oh, this seems fine. Oh, my. It saves the first time that's the end of the spell. Otherwise, you're frightened and can start taking damage all the time until it makes a save.
It made it save. They should have just put that right at the beginning. If you make a save, the spell ends. Otherwise, then they should do that.
It's got confusing me, but there it is.
No, it's fucked up. Anyway, Kyle, it looks like this thing is maybe going to explode or something, but you get your turn first.
Somebody asked Jeremy if they succeeded in still business saying that they avoid all damage, and Jeremy Crawford says, Phantasmal Color, the spell ends when you succeed on a saving throw against it.
Okay.
So he just quoted that, so I guess it means that's what it means.
Huh.
There's
So
no parts to it.
it looks like it's getting ready to like supercharge an attack type of thing. Not like it's.
Or burst into flames, or breathe on you, something like that. I mean, you only notice you have an opportunity that's about to happen because you technically get to go before it does.
I see. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to just try to hit it with my my sword. Oh, I had my call to action when it hit me, and I never did that either. Look at this. I got 17 plus.
I'll let you have the hell action.
Okay, so then I got 17 plus 6, that'd be 23.
23 points of damage?
No, 23 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
There's no 17 hits.
Oh, okay. We've got 9, 12 points. That was my help.
Something's
Alright,
starting to move in the
now
dark.
here's for the new steps.
Oh, you did move in there, yeah.
It's a slog. Slither past the edge.
26 will hit for 9 points for that one. And 19 plus some that would hit for 10 plus your 13.
13 more points?
Yes.
Did Volgofest go?
No. Google Fest will attempt to attack. Let's see.
Oh, that's still it's
14 plus has a 19 to hit, so.
19 hits.
Alright.
Oh, that's you kill it.
Come on, big kitty!
You're all the XP.
Mogofest, Dragon Slayer.
It'd be 9 points.
All right. Between Kind and Mogofest, you divvied up enough damage that it didn't die, but you hit it, you bit it, and you see the heat stuff just sort of dissipate off.
It's like vents through valves.
Yeah. Ursa.
All right, let's move Ursa up here and we'll Sacred Flame. Excellent, DC 15.
Whoa, that was a bad roll. 3. It failed.
I also have a bad roll. 4. What's damage?
Had a bad roll.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
That would be the end then, Ursa?
that's it.
Right. So that little bit of was the queen. I was just positioning her there. And
Can you come on help?
she steps up quietly behind the thing. Has got double daggers and up the strap. Seemed to hit with both of them. One of the daggers kind of glowed when it hit.
As they do.
Yes, I am.
Neat.
All right.
I would hear all this stuff.
Monster 1. Well, I guess, well, I George roll die 6. I like making George response.
5.
Okay. Well, this is not a good attack based upon who's here. So it will not breathe that. It will attack the elemental ring. What's the AC against the elemental?
AC 14.
All right. It has bit and and claw.
Mine's a bit.
Yes. 22 points of slashing damage and 18 points of piercing damage.
First elementals are resistant to piercing and slashing.
Okay, so 20 points total.
20 points total it is.
All right, and then it did the claw instead of the wing attack. So Timidor.
Damn it!
In your hidey, ho.
He sees that the elemental is still doing its job smashing, so he will do a shatter, since that seems to be fairly effective against these inorganic points. He cast it. He cast it at 3rd level, so that he can 4 die 8. And it's a constitution save.
At disadvantage?
For an inorganic creature at disadvantage.
That's what I thought. It's failed.
It failed? Alright. Well, that's an 8, but that's a 2, and that's a 3, and that's a 7.
Sounds like 20.
Yes,
But it lost a 1.
20 or a half.
All right. And Earth Elemental, Jelly Baby, whatever he's called. Jelly Baby.
I'm sorry, I was looking at I gotta mark my spell was canceled on. I don't want to forget. Okay, good. What does it take to hit this guy? Let's see. 16.
16 hits.
Hits, all right. And another hit with, oh, that's 50.
15 does not hit.
All right, hit for 1. That's an 8 plus 10 is 18.
18?
18. Wait, I lied. It's 8 plus 8, maybe. Hold on. Sheet. Yeah, 8 plus 8, 16.
All right.
Like 10 plus 8, not plus 10.
All righty.
Only one hit, and we know it takes 16 to hit him.
And Sagan's to do.
All right, let's stop the boy. Ooh, 20. Oh, that's nice.
20 misses. 20 hits.
Actually, that's a natural 20. It's not 28 with a here. What's up here?
Must have been anything that we want.
No, he just.
What are you going to do? Missed?
No, you finished it off.
I got all this heat. All right.
You got better you than there, though.
Yeah. Singing Dragon Killer.
Okay.
Worksheet.
As you search the coin, you find that most of the big pile of treasure seems to be painted junk. But there are a few real coins spread around it. But in the far back here, there is a smaller little treasure hoard, which is actual treasure.
Far back here or is far back here?
Down in the lower left where he drew it.
Let's see.
Zooms out.
Let's see.
Somebody's
Out of the big treasure.
Okay.
Total cash value.
Total cash value.
1 million
Coins, the jewelry, the bit of gemstones and whatnot is 13,750.
Well, what about the blue thing? The gem. What are we looking for?
stone.
There is also an amethyst in here, a Kamachan gemstone, flat, rounded, non-faceted. In 11 minutes will smell of transmutation and conjuration magic.
11 minutes.
That's all it'll take us to know.
And
There's a magic amethyst.
Yes, it's the one we came down here looking for.
And anything else magic?
it's not down here.
What's the queen got?
But the queen is
What do you say?
armor that's magical, but you can't see it right now. But
Well, I can see the glow.
magical outline, and both her daggers are magical.
Oh, not yet. Wow, not well equipped.
That's it. That's not too bad.
And
And
NBC girl or who's on that?
Yes. The only queen is down here.
that's the gem. That's the key gem.
And do we stick this in the owl hoard or owl's tweet working out?
But I'm not gonna do it because the owl's gonna bite the hand that feeds it.
I got a golem for that sort of shit.
It is.
That's an H-hand.
But no, mage hand doesn't work. Damn it. I've seen the wizard Rasper do it. He just has a zombie do it normally. It's got to
We know we get a zombie.
Can the queen be free before we leave?
She's a clockwork queen, isn't she?
Yeah, but I don't like her. Why is it the function of the space to continue on? Or why do you want to function on
Let's get the fuck out of here, break the shit out of it.
No, first we dig up some bodies.
And, give me some cash too, I'd like it.
Yeah, you can have your split. Dig up some bodies.
Yes, let's go see the resurrectionist.
I got a shovel.
Mr. Reeser?
I don't need the resurrectionist. I got a shovel. And the golem will, or the earth elemental will hold the guy. So he won't bother me.
Alrighty then.
We're getting bodies for free. I want to see what the meat guy has on him for treasure.
Messer is babbling. This is illegal! It's not lawful even! You don't have a badge! He taps his vest again.
The earth elemental takes his badge and gives it to me.
Oh!
I will do a minor illusion and have my own badge.
I pressed the digitate long enough to show him my hand. Here it is, right in my hand. See? Never mind. Okay.
Alright, there is one flesh body here.
What do you got on him?
Not as much as you would like. He's got a suit of chainmail. He's got a longsword. He's got a shield. He's got a standard backpack. He's got 52 gold pieces worth of stuff. None of it proved to be magic.
In addition to what you just listed?
In addition to the chainmail stuff. There is one zombie. And there are 4 of the statue prop guys.
Isn't the zombie by virtue of being a zombie and a creature?
Is that a creature?
Yes. What did the zombie cost?
The zombie cost 300. The body,
Costs nothing because we dug it up ourselves.
the body was 200.
We didn't pay that, right?
Well, if we want control of the zombie, we may have to pay for it.
We don't want to control the zombie. It's an abomination.
No, if we want the zombie to put the gem in the thing and get his hands chopped off.
I had a breath out for that.
Well, I do, but
Yeah, don't think maybe you could just, mage hand with a fleshy hand to put it in there.
All right.
The zombie's now it's bad. I don't think we need the zombie.
all right, we don't have to pay for it. I didn't know if we'd be able to control the zombie if we didn't pay for it. Was my point.
No, and if we had more time tonight, I'd probably have it fight you, but okay.
All right, I'm gonna take the grave digger gold piece.
And my badge, sir, that's my livelihood.
Then you can have your badge.
You don't need no stinking badges. Badges. We don't need no stinking badges.
All right, so all of you are going to the gate area.
There's anything you want for any of these people, right?
I think so. It's up to our queen, but then
You wanted to go cut the queen loose, right? And Stroop is getting some more ale.
Don't just scream. Leave him. Put a plastic asshole and take the coins.
All righty. Okay, you go, I guess, if you cut the queen loose, she's going to start screaming and running around.
Hooray. Why was she free to do what she wants?
Before we collapse the castle on her.
Okay,
I'll buy a bottle of Tosher.
oh, there you go. Who's cutting the queen loose?
I'm cutting the queen loose.
Okay, and everybody else is down there by the gate?
Yeah. Well, except Stroop's probably still in the bar.
Well, now, if the guard doesn't let me see Queen because she's still tied up, I'm not cutting the queen loose. I'm not going to kill the guard.
That's true. That would prevent that from happening.
All right, then. Forget it. Let's just leave.
Okay, and you'll leave the rest of them alive and where they're at.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, let me pull you on out here.
Well, look on the treasure.
I assume you checked the treasure into the portal hall.
I found more down in the corner.
Well,
No. You take that second floor. If you
I'm
can't get
not liking it.
I want to take the clockwork horse and put it in the portal hole.
I'm not sure.
You get it in a portable hole?
What's that?
He says
You
we
take the
don't.
clockwork horse and put it in the portal
The
hole.
portal hole has got a framework in it unless you
I don't
put it
think
in.
we get a horse into a portable hole.
You don't think we can do it?
No, it's cool stuff.
Can you shrink it?
Well, if it's in the castle, we go get bigger. We'll be able to take it out of the castle if you want it. I don't
You
know.
want to just try taking it?
Just lead it.
Okay, yeah, let's just try taking it directly.
Just ride it.
You know. You never probably did it before. No, we're all over the castle.
All right. And so you got 4 mage hands. I mean,
We got 4 mage hands and 2 meaty ones from the dead guy. Wait, underneath those graves, that's what I wanted. Is there some white ooze? Can we take that out?
you'd have to break apart the concrete, but it's possible.
I got a pickaxe. Well, how does this white ooze work? Is it preservative stuff?
It's a 6-hit die monster.
Oh, it's a monster. No, I thought this was some preservative stuff. Is this like a white?
We have to fight it?
It sounded like an ooze type of.
Yeah, it's a what's it, a bitter frost ooze or something.
It's not just something you can put in a bottle or something.
Not easily no.
No, all right, never mind.
Yeah, you break it open and it'll start fighting you.
And there's no point. So yeah, never mind. I thought it was just some ooze that was down there.
Okay, let's get out of here if we can.
It's a creature. All right. So the halfling rogue will cut the hand off the body unless that you don't want that.
Wait, the mechanical dragon?
Yeah.
I got pieces of it. All the
But its teeth.
at least. But I mean, any other thing that might be useful.
All right, that's life spoil.
Ears and such.
Yeah, anything that look like it might be sellable.
Dragon hearts.
I thought brass dragon. Was it brass dragon?
It's brass clockwork dragon.
Brass dragon parts I've written down. All the good parts.
Okay.
All righty.
All the things that shove into the hole.
Well, that's
So
it.
the rogue is going to cut the hand off, so he can manipulate it. This one. There you go. And then he levitates up the hand with the gemstone, fits it into the little tuning fork, and the owl, basically the head, rotates up, chews the hand, snap. It was very, very difficult to see. It was so quick. And then it spins around and looks at the wall, and you see the wall, the picture, the illusionary look there, just seems to start to look more and more real. But then you get that weird sensation again, and then you're all back in this tiny little room, all crammed together next to the castle.
And do we snag the gem as we go past to get out?
Snagging the gem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was saying the gem once we get out.
the rogue has it.
What rogue?
NPC rogue.
Yes.
No, he said he was gonna snag. I said I was gonna snag.
Well, he has it. I mean,
Well, I thought he put it in an owl.
yes, he was manipulating it. Well, but he also has it on his other side.
What?
You think that's right, Mom?
I thought the guy put in the owl tuning fork to animate the owl.
It did. It was over the wall, and he pulled it out with his mage hand again.
Oh, do I get a roll to see if I did first?
Okay, but his mage hand was already there cast.
Well,
That's a history. You don't chance. Roll.
I'll roll back 20. I got 7.
Well, this is a strength? No.
No, just roll back 20.
Your arcane?
Oh,
I
I
got
got
a
7.
7.
Even out. Okay, roll back 20 again.
Rolling!
I got 17.
19.
I lost.
I must know wins. What do you say? What's the matter? Say. That's not a very valuable sword.
No, but there's another owl with a tuning fork on his head. That we can chase.
That's true. That's what's going to get sold.
I'm going to check the deeper area.
Where?
The deeper area.
It's like a different scale.
The other edge.
Does it look like a pyramid?
Does it look like a pyramid?
Does the other entity you're talking about the ziggurat?
The other owl, beneath the ziggurat.
Yes. That owl goes to the ziggurat. Or the other owl goes to the ziggurat, right?
Yeah, that turns its head. Then it opens up the deeper part.
Oh.
Well, that's not going to do anything.
I know what it is. I understand.
Yeah. So this NPC is starting a party to one of the nuns, and we'll get him.
I guess it. No, it's later than I thought. Sorry.
February 4th. It would play on the 11th, 18th, or 25th.
Well, it's just 1 week, right?
Yeah. If everyone doesn't have conflict, I'll be fine. So like John, not personally.
I can't do the other.
Okay.
I got to the 18th. So I start down.
That's where we go. Then the 25th.
That's your right.
No, your wife, your boy is a rogue.
It's a special birthday. Yes, that's right. It's so special. You're going to play D&D with me. I love that. We're going to get by one.
Okay. 25th.
All right,
25th. What about tomorrow? Keep it up. 8?
I will. I'll see. Maybe.
Atlantis. That's what I wouldn't mind running to again.
Check your system early because mine updated. So
Yeah. You probably have to update your system for a while.
I'll
You might
go
go
for
for
an update.
All right. Sounds good.
By the way, when you came back here, Sega's not sitting on mechanical horse,
What's that?
but there's a tiny little one there.
Does it line up the block? It's so cute.
It doesn't seem to look.
And the castle coins?
I'm still putting it on the treasure list because it might be valuable.
And the castle coins?
You find it's still magic.
Can we take it or do it? Smash it?
The castle has got coins built into its foundation. I guess they're coming up there.
So we have to smash it, take it with us, and then we can decide to do that later.
Well, are we going to keep digging with it?
Well, it depends on what we find beyond the site.
Well, ask Thief Boy. Like,
Ask Thief Boy.
is it safe to disassemble this thing or do we know?
Is it just a trap?
Well, as he mentioned to your invisible friend,
It's not visible anymore, but yeah.
no, yes, it's a spotted mention. But I'll tell you this: I'm aged. I think that's pretty valuable. Well, I'll tell you this: you can't get spells back in there. That's right. I didn't cast any spells to speak of, except for
We need the access to get in and out of it. I mean, maybe, and if you can go in there and live for like ever, that's kind of neat, but then maybe we can't, do anything meaningful in that time too. It's like another dimension.
You can't get out. I don't know, but it could be studied. So the whole tabletop will fit into the portable hole?
I don't think so. This portable hole is what, 10 feet diameter?
Yeah.
And I wouldn't put it on a dimension in a portable hole.
Oh, the tabletop links to the other dimension. I don't know what is another dimension.
Do you want to take the chance?
No, the table is 10 foot square, rectangle. You have to come down.
Down look 10 foot square?
Oh, sure it is. Not 10 foot square, 10 foot rectangle.
Yeah. All right, that won't fit now.
No, we're not breaking up our meeting here anyway, so let's go ahead and break it up. Oh, unless because we can't really study unless we can leave here and come back at one time. How much value do we have safety spending anyway?
Probably not enough to make it over time, but I mean, the population does go useful.
$17, how's that?
I'll get 1850.
Well, I mean, the road guy like that, maybe he can have it part of his treasure cut.
Because how much the are
There's some curse points. I don't know that like we'll be able to extract that kind of value out of them, even if we can take them. Like it might just not be worth the effort. But if he wants it, then he can have
Well,
it.
actually, we're going to gauge right through the side of the thing and just
If he can find out that, like, yes, if I'm holding the jam, I can go in and then I can go back out, then it's like, that's like an in and out fun for you then, you know.
He'll let you know that holding the gem opens up the walls and then you can take the gem out. And normally, the other owl, it will get you down. It will close up one door basically as it opens another. So,
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, let's leave it over now and we'll figure out later. There's no rush.
There you go.
Yeah.
all right, thanks, Dave. Dave's still here.
It's still here, man.
See you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. We should update your,
Dave's still here, man.
Bye, Dave. Bye, Dave. I am a
Hi, George.
Actually, my mom. I'm not sure. Wait, George! Wait, George! Oh. Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here. There you go.